How's it going, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. How we holding up? Hold on, hold on. That's fine. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Oh, forgot to change my lights. Oh. Hold on. Dude, my eyes look pretty bad, but I'll tell you something. I slept 10 hours, bro. And it felt amazing. Amazing. Also, to be fair, my camera kind of like makes like things really stand out, dude. What do you guys like the yellow more than the purple? How about this? Oh, can't even see it. How about that? This is like a mountainside, a sun mountainside. Oh, this is like a fire thing, you think? Oh. Let me see. Hold on. There's other stuff. There's a green one. You want to try green? It's like a light green. What do you think about that? What do we think about this one, dude? It does match Pepe, and that is true. For me, you're a purple kind of man. It's probably because I had purple for a while now, and if I change it, it just looks weird. Let me see what else there is, out of curiosity. I have blue. I rocked this for a while. Purple's the dress code? You think so? Let me see if there's like a better yellow though. Okay, I don't know. I'm going to the explore section and I have no idea. Oh, here we go. Hold on. How about this is a storybook one. How's that? How's storybook? It's like yeah, sunrise over a mountain, dude. Sunrise over mountains, man. You guys like this one? I'll hold on to storybook. My hair looks a little crazy. I had dinner with the fam yesterday. That was really nice. That actually does look. That is true. That is true. The little shadow from the tree kind of adds, actually. Would I eat geschnetzeltes? I don't know what that is in English. It's like a meat. It's like a chicken with noodles type thing, and like mushrooms, and a sauce. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna see them again at some point. Yeah, they're gonna be around for a while now, which is nice. No, I'm not the biggest fan of Spätzle for noodles, for a noodle type. I'm not the biggest fan of that personally. I like normal noodles. I like the spirally ones. Rotini? Are those, is it called a Rotini? Something like that. I gotta honestly save this playlist. This is a great playlist. This is a vibe playlist, dude. I know that like lo-fi has gotten really old for people, but this being Age of Empires lo-fi, honestly, is kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. Is it? Oh, it's Fossili. Yeah, I like Fossili, dude. Born in Germany or just grew up there? I just grew up there. I was not born there. My other 3 siblings were, but I was not. I'm the only non-German German in the family, pretty much. But yeah, I grew up there until I was like 18. What up, Furious? How you doing, by the way, man? Am I the oldest? Do I give the oldest? Do I give old man? Lo-fi just reminds me of when Lo-Fi Girl on YouTube came out for the first time and people lost their damn minds. Yeah, I know. I'm middle child. I'm the second oldest. The second oldest. So I have a little bit of leadership in me, but I'm not the oldest, you know. Oh yeah.
Meet Wine Time subbing now before the Bingo Grush.
The Bingo Grush? Yo, thank you for the 16 months, Granny. Appreciate the 16. Welcome back, welcome back. The classic Bingo Grush, dude. Yeah, I gotta open up this. Okay. Chat, we're gonna be chilling for a little bit. I'm gonna be working on a little bit of a bingo list. As a heads up. Oh, I gotta check with Adav too. Yo, what up, Goma? How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. Bingo list? Yes. The players were talking yesterday, and they said they wanted extra stuff possibly added to the square pool. That's the only one. Okay, interesting. I only got into during season 4 reruns ever have killed a hand using hand to hand. Killed a giant hand in like the DLC. That seems very silly. That's a silly square. This is in regard to the new format. Yes, I will be doing some bingo practice matches with Adav probably later too. Yeah. But Adav and I will be doing season 4 squares, whereas the ones that I'm currently working on, I can show this. I don't know why I saw this timer. The ones that I'm currently working on, this is going to be for season 5. So later on, you're going to see season 4 practice. But season 5, this is season 5 right now. Yo, so yeah, dude, it's a chill, dude. Chat, we're back to the chill Tuesdays, lo-fi JSON streams, dude. Very chill, dude. The JSON streams are back, dude. Yeah, so pretty much, where the hell are you guys? Let me get you guys on stream. There we are. Yeah, so apparently some of the players said that they would like to have some squares possibly added and some adjustments. That there aren't enough co-op squares, which right now we have 1, 2. Okay. So we have technically 235 squares. And out of 235 squares, about 20 of them are co-op. Yeah. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Some early game co-op. Well, they're so according to some of them, they're like either it's like really early game square co-op squares or really late game ones. There really aren't any mid game ones. The problem, and this is where I think of the 4 months, by the way, OB Ellis, welcome in, man. Appreciate the 4 months, dude. The problem here is the fact that like when you're writing squares, dude, is the synergy, right? If I start adding more and more co-op squares, there's going to be a lot of synergy happening. And that's why I was kind of reluctant to add some of these squares that they're asking for. For example, I think I can just open up normal notepad. Yeah, there we go. No, the answer sheet for what is it? Let me see here. So what Tom said is they wanted possibly these added, and Mitch said possibly this, right? Yeah. So pretty much this is what they're asking for, which to me, PCR Moog is not mid-game at all, obviously. Star Scourge Gaius, I could see that being mid-game. I could see that being a bit of a rush. Romina Melania is late game. Godric Dancing Lion, I could see. So a lot of these squares, even though they're trying to be... This is also late game. Like, because it ain't no way you're doing Fire Giant at like +6 or +12. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to be like, hey, we want more mid-game stuff, but the suggestions aren't really mid-game besides maybe this one. And I'm not, like, blaming them or anything. I'm just saying it's really hard, right? It's really hard to write mid-game co-op squares. Because on top of that, when you do this, you're creating more synergies possibly as well that could make some squares really, really strong and overpowered. You know? Yo, what up, Bort? How's it going, bro? Welcome in, man. Welcome in, dude. That's like the big concern for me when writing squares is the fact of like, I like having synergies, but like you guys saw with like Night Rain, right? Sometimes you could like combo like 5 squares. And I think a healthy spot for synergies is 2 to 3 for synergies. 4 if it's really hard to pull off. But 4 is the absolute maximum that there should be synergies at any time, at any given time. 5 synergies is way too powerful. 5 synergies is way too powerful. You know. So for co-op, is there going to be 4 screens on the stream as well as hosts? Hosts will not be on screen. So if you watch season 3, hosts did not have the cameras up because everything was filled with gameplay, which is I think the best way of going about it. To be honest, I don't have to be on camera. You know what I mean? For commentating, you just have to hear my voice. It's more important that you see what's going on because it's already going to be hard enough to follow. You know. You'll see me at the beginning of the day, you know, when I say hi and introduce my co-commentator for the day, and stuff like that. But you will not see us the whole time, you know. Like, I don't mind these co-op squares, but I don't think these are going to solve the problem. I do think this is interesting. And again, the only problem is like, what if you have... This is what I don't like, is the fact that... What if there's X many NPC bosses, but then there's also the DLC bosses, and then there's also the base game one. You're kind of overkilling it, you know. Kill 4 NPC invaders in base game. Kill 4 NPC bosses in base game. So now if you have that and then also the co-op square, now it's just to get, I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, having too much crossover can be dangerous. It can be very... It can turn things to be one-sided, you know? I think that's the difficulty. I've been watching a lot of practice, and most complaints about co-op squares are that there are too few and they hide insane information. I would agree. I would agree there are too few. But like I just mentioned before, it's hard to write them because you don't want too much overlap. We don't want too much of like, oh, we can combine all 6 of these, and then if we just get all 6 of these, then pretty much you win the game because it's so overwhelmingly all in one motion that it's hard to counter that, you know? That's the difficulty of writing, you know, and making sure that it's fair and balanced. You know. Whereas I don't mind like the X squares, I don't think at least these two I don't think are good ideas personally. I don't like those. These ones I think are fine. But these ones are pretty much just like remembrance combo squares. But honestly, I don't mind adding these. I think these ones are fine. Personally. What about removing some of those base DLC squares in favor of the co-op ones? I think maybe if you do that, you might be messing with the integrity of the original list to where there isn't enough rush mid late game in of itself in the base game list. You know what I mean? Because as of right now, the base game list and the DLC list stand alone. Like I could rip out every single objective here for the base game list and just like run base game and it will work. It'll be just fine. I can take out all the DLC squares, just run DLC, and it'll be just fine because they inherently have balance on their own. So if I start taking out those things and for co-op squares, you start messing with the possible flow of base game on its own. To where if you're doing like a match, you might just only have like late game squares then, and then you have nothing to really do in the early game to like really participate on the board, you know? I don't know. That seems a little dangerous. That seems a little dangerous. You know? Having graces unlocked in base game makes it hard to visualize what is late game. Well, don't think about graces when it comes to late game. Think about power spiking, right? If you can get to +9 in like 5 minutes, which you can on a weapon, then yeah, a lot of things are very much open to you, for sure. But you also got to keep in mind that that's why you have early game squares. To kind of like kind of slow you down a little bit, if that makes sense. Like you can go into the risk of being like, oh, okay, like I'll set up this weapon for +9, but it's going to take you like 5-6 minutes. And that way the other player that's not doing that gets a lot of dibs on the early game squares. But if you start taking that away, that's kind of a problem, you know? if you start taking away the urgency of like, oh, I have to do 2 caves right now, or I have to do, like, I don't know, collect Dectus halves right now, you know. Yo, Zoodle, thank you for the 33 months, man. What's up, dude? Appreciate the 33 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. You know what I mean? I think that's also dangerous, Maki. Having it to where it's RNG based on an NPC to do the last hit could be very infuriating. I don't know. I think the X variables are great. I agree. But right now the problem is just having enough co-op squares is all. And I agree there isn't enough. I agree there aren't enough co-op squares, but I don't think I don't think the way that it's going about it right now is the best. Oh. Let me go ahead and just add some of these in real quick, though. I do think Skidoo, you never see Skidoo. You dead ass, you never see Skidoo, man. That's just like non-existent, dude. Here's the thing, though, is if you have... Now, what if you have, like, Star Scourge Radon and Promise Concert Radon? You have that other square, too, you know what I mean? So, like, isn't that more synergy? That is too much synergy, maybe? And all of a sudden...
Nasty.
You know? That's causing more issues, too. Possibly. This is why, Star Scourge and Concert Radon, right? Might need a new type of goal. Possibly. Foo, thank you so much for the 11 months, dude. Welcome back, man. And then also, Dewey, thank you for the 11 months. Bro, so many people with 11 months, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had 4 people with 11 months in the last 2 days. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Let me do the cool thing. Oh, whoops. There you go. Oh, I did miss one. Oops. I still remembered. Okay. I like this one that I added personally. I think this one allowed for some new routing. I like this one personally. I did have to change one thing though, and I think that was a good point from Mitch, which was there. Just to define that it's dragons or drakes because of Jagged Peak Drake now. Because drakes are listed now under this, that drakes should be listed in the other ones too. Which I very much agree with. Would you do Moon Sister as a square? That I think it already is one. Yeah, right here. That already is one. That's what's up, Star Wolf. How's it going, by the way, dude? Burn the ceiling tree and the earth tree. See, you can't do that, sadly. At least I think so. From what I remember, Firomazula's off limits. Because then you mess with the other, like, graces. Do Ghost Flames count as dragon? If they have the name dragon, then yes. Like, it says here if it's like... Yeah, no Bale... Dude, Bale Plasty would be great. We would have had that a long time ago. Now, if the over synergies you're worried about are between one combined square and a different combined square, you can make them exclusive by using the mutually exclusive squares. What does that mean, Goma? I know you sent me a DM. I'll be honest, man. I've had no time to really read it. What does that mean, though? Can you give me, like, a quick, like, summary of what that means? Only one at a time can appear. Is that just like another line command? Like kind of like the category thing, but just like exclusivity, I guess. Thank you, Anya. Thank you. Yeah, so chat, for anyone that's wondering what's going on today, we're currently just like modifying the list a little bit for season 5. And then I'll be doing some practice for season 4 because I have Fast 50 this week. I'll be flying out on Thursday. So I'm practicing some more season 4 DLC bingo just to be ready for the match versus ADF. The guy explains it best. All right, I got you. Could you just like... Could you do me a favor, Goma, and just like DM me on Discord, just like with an A or something, so I can find your chat? Because I have honestly too many DMs to be able to find you. If that's okay. Thank you. No Archie today? No, apparently not. Yeah, we were supposed to do Archie today. We were supposed to do DS1, DS2, DS3 Archie today, but sadly, DS1 Death Link was removed recently, and so we are not doing it because you need Aggie wants Death Link for all 3 of them, so we're pretty much just gonna wait out that whole thing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, let me read this. If we have some squares where we would like at most one of them to appear, maybe for example something that is extremely time consuming, we can use tokenized squares to achieve this exclusively by simply making the entire square definition a token. Name mutually exclusive square, a different mutually exclusive square. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little confusing, but let me just copy and paste this and put this on the notepad so I can look at it on its own. Also, maybe I just didn't have enough coffee. I like when people say this is a programming stream. I don't know if it's necessarily programming. I mean, kind of is, but not really. But yeah, kind of mushy. Yeah, we're vibing right now, and I'm working on the season 5 list a little bit. But was it removed? I'm not sure. Pirate software level programming. Okay. No. Let's not. Please. This is actual work. Which was commenting on how many Emir Matir-esque squares there were. How many Emir Matir-esque squares there were? I don't think there are that many. Okay, so you have like Kill Mother of Fingers. You have Kill Emir, Jolanna and Anna. Sorceries. So 4. Which is the same as x value square. The only difference is that x value square swapped out a part of the square, while this swaps with the entire square. I understand that. I guess the part where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at is the fact that you have these named the same thing twice. And so I'm very confused as to how to write this. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I guess like I need an example of like what I currently have. You know what I mean? Let's take something simple as like collect 3 of each pot. Do I just put collect 3 of each pot in this and then put that here too? Like this? You know what I mean? Oh, you put it in the array. In here. Okay. Wait, let me reverse the other stuff. Okay, so if I just put it here. And okay, so do you define this on just, so it's just one line where you can put all the squares in that are in the same array? Or do I just then go back to the other ones in the list and then give them this tag? Bro, get ChatGPT to make that list. Oh boy, you guys in ChatGPT, man. Your brains will become a mush, my friend. Acquire 3 base game talismans and 3 DLC versions. Possibly, yeah. Okay, let me here, Goma, let me give you 2 squares, okay? Just to collect 3 of each pot and then acquire Egon's Finger. You should make sure that they don't appear in the array and on their own, because then you risk them appearing twice. Okay, so I'm replacing their position in the list for being in the array itself instead. Is that correct? Want to outsource your problem solving and media literacy skills to a company? Yeah, why not just you know, why just do anything, right, chat? Why just let other people do stuff for you, and then when you need stuff, you always have to ask for help. Okay, this is what he wrote. Everyone's screaming independence until you have to actually think. It doesn't have the category thing though. Oh, like the co-op thing at the end? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Goma. Thank you. This is why Goma's VIP, bro. Because I could not do this, dude. And then I just add the... So I would add this, right? So I would just do, like this, right? So I would take this, for example, and then just put this right here. Boom. Why not outsource chewing? So name square. Collect 3 of each pot. Okay. Interesting. Have I studied CS or something? I've just been learning on stream, like straight up. And like chat helping me and directing me. Now, important is to check that what I said earlier, that the squares in the array don't appear elsewhere. Yeah. So I would have to remove them. I would have to remove this square from here, right? What I might do is, just for testing purposes, is I'm going to pull 25 squares, or actually 27 squares. I'm not going to do 25, I guess. And then just mess with this. I had an interview recently where I didn't know the answer, but then I said I'd refer to documentation or ask for help, and they were honestly shocked. But that's like, that's how you solve a problem, dude. If I ask you a problem-solving question, to the answer is I chat GPT it. Yeah, no. I think if I were running a business and someone would be like, oh yeah, I'd use chat GPT to find the answer, I think I would be a little irritated. You know? Be like, dude, come on, man. Fire them on the spot. They aren't even hired. You just hire and fire them in like 3 seconds. The bingo program currently supports this for squares within the same category, but not the cross category. Okay, interesting. That makes sense because we have to put co-op at the end. So if I'm referring to a base game one with the co-op tag, it wouldn't make sense. That makes sense. I got you. Okay. So pretty much what I could do is have Star Scourge and Concert Radon as a square in the array, but then also have like Gaius and Radon and the other one, and so only one of those 3 will show up instead of both or all 3, right? That would make sense. So for example, if I have it as this, that seems a little tedious though, because no, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so let me do this then. Let me get rid of this because this is just hurting my eyeballs. And then I'll move this. Let me move this down real quick. And let me move this up because that is Mitch's idea of something, which I'll look at because I'm not sure yet how I feel about that. And then Star Scourge Consort. So all I need is the inside, right? That's all I need. So let's say I put this here. And then also... PCR and Moog, right? Which is here. And then you just do this, and then Star Scourge and Gaius. Boom. Okay, so now this would mean, now all I do is put the comma back here as our line, We'll copy this. I'll put this down here for now. Boom. Okay. And now this would mean that I would have to get rid of PCR and Moog. And Star Scourge Gaius. And then also... what the fuck is he? Oh, did I put concert? So it's Star Scourge and Gaius. Okay. Boom. Okay. So this would mean that when it is rolled, it will then give me any of these three. But only one of these three. Okay. Okay, for anyone that is not currently following along, so pretty much what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to balance out squares to where one of three, if not one of many, to make it less like, oh, it's all late game or it's all this. Like, you don't want two co-op squares that are like, oh, kill Promise Concert Radon or kill Radon. There's too much overlap and it becomes too powerful. So instead we have it to where the board will pick one of three instead. Be like, okay, we want this Star Scourge Concert Radon square this time, or we want this Promise Concert Moog this time. But you don't get all three ever. Pog. So the board will pick pretty much randomly which one it will just have to kind of reduce overlap. And you don't even get two of them. Yeah, you only get one of them. Which I think is good. I think this specifically is good because this was too much. I like the squares, but this is just too much. If all three were on the board, that is. Why don't you make the names uniform? Concert and PCR are the same. Just use faster reading.
Have a watch weekend planned with buddies for Season 5 starting weekend. Thanks for all your hard work to get it ready. Fingers on.
Because, to be fair, I didn't write this one. I just copied this over from the Discord. Yo, thank you so much, Hunter. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's going to be very exciting, man. I hope, I'm glad you guys are looking forward to it already, dude. Glad you guys are looking forward to it already, man. It's going to be nice. How many possible squares in total? I mean, if you look at here, it's pretty much that amount. So close to 240 squares. But this is base game, DLC, and co-op. I want to add Commander, guys, because Commander just sounds cool. Might take up a little bit of space, but whatever. Just like the World Cup in my household. That's really cool. I don't think there really is anything else currently that has too much overlap. Let me just put a space here real quick so I can keep an eye on just co-op stuff, because the players were complaining there is not enough co-op, which I agree with. I'm not saying they're complaining like they're being whiners. I'm saying they're complaining because it's a genuine concern. I wonder if we have actually this as an X value, and it's either 3 or 4. I think this would be interesting if it was 3 or 4. Because you need 4 cracked pots, 4 ritual pots, and 4 heavy cracked pots. And that would also mean that one of the DLC player would have to go into a jail, or at least some area that isn't just Scorched Ruins and then Bondyville. Because that's already 3. So let's do that real quick. Num of each pot, and that would be, if I do this correctly, would be num. Oh wait, hold on. Whoops. Oh, that's also the wrong button. Whoops. Num, and num being open brackets 3. Oh no, 3 or 4. Yep. Okay. Let me write this down on a update notes for the players. Added adjustments, collect pots is now X value, and then also new, some co-op squares are exclusive in a group. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Only one co-op square of consort Rodon will appear. Some co-op squares in a group are now mutually exclusive. Sure. There we go. Any more co-op square ideas? In a bit, yeah, in a bit. Right now, I'm just kind of like, I write out what I am changing. That way I don't have to memorize what the hell I just fucking did, and I can just like drop this into the Discord being like, okay, these are the changes, here's the new list, yada yada yada, you know? Mutually exclusive? Yeah. I wasn't sure about that either, but honestly I just took it because I didn't know better. It's like patch notes, yeah. What does that mean? So pretty much this thing right here, this square right here, which is the longest square currently. So pretty much what this means is that there's going to be so like, okay, actually, you know what, I understand it more now after doing the number thing. Okay, so I'll kind of like walk you through this. So pretty much here's the X value, right? So you see like collect num. This means that this is going to roll between the numbers that I'm providing it, which is 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, collect num is then rolled between these here. And so what we're doing is we're taking this type of setup, but we're applying it to squares in of itself. So we're giving square a value, and square is the value of these 3 different squares. And so it'll just pick one of these squares instead of having it be 2 or 3 of these squares. So that way it is still balanced, but still has a variety, if that makes sense. That way there isn't insane overlap on the board because you don't want more than one co-op square with Consort Radon or Starscritch Radon, but you still have them available. So the board would be like, okay, this time I'll have Consort Radon and Moog, but another board I can have Starscritch Radon and Gaius instead. So you're swapping out one or the other, but you don't want both on the same board because that's just too much, you know? You could name that square C, by the way, Dom, and remove the C from the options. Does that work? Exactly, NeoBlank, exactly. Okay. I like it, honestly. I think I might keep it this way. I know it saves characters, but I think I might keep it this way for my own sake and my own eyeballs. Like, especially just in case I have to, like, let's say hypothetically I go back and I think that this square maybe isn't as good or whatever, or I want to move things around, I can just pull them out without having to retype I don't know. I like the static vanilla set. You know. I think I'll just keep it the way it is. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's not a bad idea. I'm just saying that, yeah, just for my own sake, for my own brain. Yeah. Okay, so there's no overlap here, which is good. I like this square, and I wish there was more of this. There is a square that I thought was in here that is not, which is kill Red Wolf and Red Bear. And I think we should bring that one back. Kill a Red Wolf and a Red Bear. Red Wolf plus Red Bear. Yo, thank you, Cactus. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? How's it going? I know some players mentioned that Bellerod is kind of not really utilized beyond Revered Ashes and maybe Queeline. But we have so many things in Bellerod. We really do. We have Stew. We have Dancing Lion. There is a... What the fuck are they called again? Labyrinths? Or something like that? Moongrim and Moonrathil. Possibly. I think if we do add that, I think I might have to make another like exclusivity situation, because there's already a lot of Runala, Red Wolf with Ritual Pot stuff going on. That seems like a lot. So I think it's either Runala and Rolana, or it's Moonrathil, Moongrim. Because there's a lot of overlap. That's exactly what I was worried about. That's why initially there weren't that many co-op squares, because there's just too much overlap with already existing base or DLC squares to where I just didn't write them, because I was like, well, this is just going to cause way too much synergy, so I'm just not going to write them at all. But I understand wanting more co-op squares. So now we're kind of like moving into the direction of like, let's start making exclusivity type clauses instead, so that way we can have those options without causing too much synergistic issue. Yeah. Hello, music. I was vibing. Let's do this. Good old Schaumburg. October 3rd, Gunpa. October 3rd. Yeah, but I already talked about why I wouldn't do that, though, Goma. I already talked about why I wouldn't want to do that. That's my last resort, is removing from the base or DLC square list. I don't want to do that, because, like I said, it will then mess with the flow of the single player flow, you know? It takes away from the single player roll up. I think if we do... Option explored and denied. Dude, that sounds funny. I don't know why that sounds so funny. I appreciate it, though. I feel like my hair looks like shit. Why does my hair look so... Okay, why is my hair curling this way? I've combed it this way many times, but it's just like refusing to do that. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing today? How you doing? Just do a coin flip? This fucking guy. Alright, hold on. Alright, good luck, Skittles. Good luck. Nice try, Skittles. Yeah, of course, Tom. Of course, dude. Of course. No worries, man. I appreciate you guys letting me know, obviously. Sorry about that, Skittles. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, one more trash or cash, and you can roll again. You know what I mean? What about deliberately lopsided squares, like something that's easy to do in base game but takes time and skill in DLC? We had a match that nobody marked the square for like 30 minutes. It didn't feel good. Yeah. Yeah. I said before when I pulled up this with the suggestions that a lot of these are still late game. Besides this one, maybe. This one's also not that bad, but this one's definitely late game, and so is this one, and this one's pretty much, I would say, similar-ish. Yeah. So first, let's write out this next one here, which I think is a good idea. What the fuck is the other person's name? It's Moongrim. Moongrim and Moonrathil? Like that? Oh, the other way. Whoops. Moonrathil. And then... Kill Renala and Rolana. I think just having these two exclusive would be nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi.
Yo, hi Jan, how you doing? Welcome back, Jan. Yo, what up, Swootery? What's going on, bro? What's going on, dude? I think this is fine. Maybe it sounds like an Age of Empires track. Yeah, whoa, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It is an Age of Empires track. Surprise, surprise. Yo, what up, Shazner? How's it going, dude? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Age of Empires track is so good for writing shit out. Only one co-op square of a group will appear to avoid too many synergies. I talked about how X Invaders I think is too much because you already have X Invaders for base game and you have X Invaders for DLC. Then you have an X Invaders for DLC is too much. It's too much. I personally did not like that. I mean, I'm not about to remove that from the base or DLC list personally. You can put them in a group. You cannot because they are separate categories. We can only do this because these two squares are the same category of co-op. The X Invaders are base game and DLC. Those are two different categories. Yes. So we can only combine squares like this that are in the same category. It is also a new square. That is true. That is true. That is true. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what up, chatter? How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? How's it going? How's it going, bro? So I probably won't be able to like cash in a lot of those fundraiser streams until after bingo, by the way, chat, as a heads up. So the Amamusume cosplay stream and the 2-player 1 controller stuff, that'll probably happen after bingo, as a heads up. I have a lot going on right now to where setting up those streams are going to be kind of a pain in my ass. Cosplay Stadium doing their finals? Yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks for asking, though. I will say that would be funny if I was, like, cosplaying Gold Ship and then, like, Zoodles cosplaying Vodka and we're, like, just commentating the finals. But also, I feel like that would send the wrong message. Also, professionalism would just be out the fucking window. I'm not gonna lie. I thought doing this after bingo was a given. It's like, some people like to know, you know? Some people like to know. Oh yeah, also this is X value now. Did I write that down? That pots are X value? Yeah, I did. Okay. Between 3 and 4. I'm debating, honestly, grouping some of the Remembrance combo squares as well. Because you wouldn't want the board to be like, oh, kill Romina Melania, also kill Fire Giant and Skadutri, also kill this. All those different Remembrance bosses. You know? Like, kill Riker Mesmer. I think combining at least 3 or 4 of them into one exclusivity thing would also be a good idea. Do you need to clarify on both balls since there's 2 in the base game? Are you talking about the ghost one at, like, Loretta? I never had to clarify personally. There's another one with a frenzy tower. I mean, I could clarify it. I don't think anyone's ever questioned it before. Kill Everjail balls. And what the hell, Ensis balls. And on top of that, these balls. Okay. Just a little bit of a rewording, I guess. Kill both abductor duos. Well, there is only officially one abductor duo, which is Volcano, right? Are you talking about the one that's near Fort Reprimand? Are you talking about those two virgin abductors? But that's not an actual boss though, and the other one is an actual boss. I think that's a little weird, you know. Also, what's up, Mitch? How's it going, dude? I'm thinking I might combine all three of these into one big one to avoid too many late game ones as well. I agree, Mac. I agree. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me come take this. Move this over here. We take... I'll keep this action on its own. I'm just going to take the longer ones. Boop. And then... What's another one? Reichert and Mesmer I think is alright. Getting hugged by the three fingers and kill Midro. That one's pretty long. I might actually put that in there too. I think that's fair. Oh. Yeah. Just gotta make sure that at the end of this, we're all still left with 9 square groups. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You have less than 9 groups, you can't produce a board with current rules? Wait, what do you mean, less than 9 groups? No, you mean less than 9 squares per category. Yeah. No, no. You mean squares, not groups, though. So I think putting these 3 together is fine, just to pull away a little bit on some of the like long-term. Also, I was debating on doing kill X demi-human bosses, and not all of them every single time, just to give it some fluidity. Let's do 3, 4, and all. Yeah. I did the math. Grouping squares like this, although great for balances, reduces the probability that any of those squares come up compared to normal squares. Please be aware. Yeah. I'm not gonna go group too crazy. What I am doing though is I'm seeing bundles of squares that if all three appeared, would be too much. You know what I mean? It's like still leaving a hole in a pipe for water to come out, but you're slowing down the speed. You know what I mean? But you love seeing PCR, and doing this will mean we see PCR less. That's okay. That's you have to make sacrifices a bit, you know? There's Marika, Gillica, Margot, and also Demi-Human Chiefs in the base game. And then there is Aunt and Mariga. Got 6. Okay, let me write this down, by the way. Adjustments. Demi-humans are now X value as well. Also, we have a new added thing, which is... No, I didn't add anything. Okay, I think we're good right now. I do think one more combo that we should do is kill a Worm, Drake, Dragon, and Ancient Dragon with Senesax and Lanciax. Well, actually, no, I think that's fine. No, I think it's actually okay, the way it is. You could have both. I think you could have both. Yeah. If anything, it promotes... like, someone going for it. Used to acquire X axes. Collecting weapons can be very not fun to watch, though. It might be a different type of square, but that's why it's not in the lists. Because it's like... it becomes a goose chase. You know? You know what would be... I wonder how this would work. This would be kind of fun. It's a combined level square. What if you have it to where it's like a co-op square? It's like together they have to have a level of like 140, and you could kind of have your DLC player have more level or your base game player have more level, but you have to both match 140. I think that would be kind of dope. So you can kind of have someone be like, okay, you focus on leveling. It requires some math, yes. But it shouldn't be that hard. If it's 140, one person's level 80, the other person's level 40. You know what I mean? I would keep it a flat number. I wouldn't make it an interesting, like a crazy number. Would that require a minimum level from one of the players? I mean, if it's like 140, no way that anyone's going to get 140 on their own. You know what I mean? Not sure it's about the DLC economy. Try hitting level 80. Try hitting level 85, you know, without forcing it. You know? It's not that easy. You have to kill like Mesmer and Romina with a golden tender, and then also one more thing to even get to like close to 85 or even 85. And then after that, it like takes a million years just to get to like 90, you know? A golden chicken tender, bro. With some Raisin Cane sauce, though? Sheesh. I feel like that might accidentally happen in that market if they aren't thinking about it, then that's their own fault. You know? Yeah, but I mean, the DLC player will end up doing most of the job here. Well, I mean, that's a given. They're giving 160,000 runes at the beginning of the game. Of course they're going to do most of the work. But that still means that the base game player has to keep up. You know? Because let's say it's 140, hypothetically. And let's say it's 140 and the DLC player hits 90, which is already a lot. That means the base game player still has to hit level 50, which is also a lot. Level 50 for base game is also, that takes a hot minute. You know? It's just an idea, too. It's not something that we have to do. Rune level 60. Okay, rune level 60 is on the thing here. I'll let that one sit. I'll let that one sit. I'm not sold on it just yet. I'll let that one sit though. That's why I don't do that. Take a seat. I have refs that should pay attention to that. That's their job as refs. It's just a concept, you know? It's just a concept. I'm not too sold on it myself. But I think it's a unique idea anyways. Boom. It's weird that the DLC doesn't have any ever jails. Yo, have a good one, man. But thanks for hanging out, bro. Thanks for chilling for a bit, man. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Just pickups, Farius. Could combine it with mausoleums. Maybe. Because that would be more of a mid-game-ish, maybe square. Oh, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. We're making some changes and we'll try it out. We'll see how it feels, huh? Clear to Everjails and mausoleums. Mausoleums. I hope I spelled that right. Is it mausoleums? I don't fucking know. Okay, mausoleums. Added to Everjails and mausoleums. Some mausoleums, dude. Could have a collect X of usable items square like Oil of Renown, Wraith Calling Bell. What would you call them? They're called tools. They're called tools. Well, we'll make this 3 actually. I think that'd be better. Because Evergels you can clear very quickly. I feel like mausoleums are closer to Evergels in form and function than Gowls. Oh! Mausoleums are not in base game, no. But this would be a bit of a mid-game square, I would say. Because this takes a little bit. This takes a little bit. But this is a mid-game square, I would say, though. Yeah, but jails take a hot minute. Nah, fuck it. Fuck. Reverse. Reverse, reverse. I don't mind the tool idea. Hold on. I don't mind the tool idea. Elden Ring wiki. Tools. They're called tools. Is consumables? Tools, there we go. Prowling pates are considered tools. Bonding stones are definitely not tools. These are considered tools. I guess they are considered tools. Because you transform with them. Is this a tool? Cause a spiritual explosion, consuming sprite dwelling within sprite stone. Oh! Craft a sprite stone. Use sprite stones. Hot swap to bond stone. Use bond stone to detonate projectile for massive explosion. Is this even good? It sucks. It's not good damage. How much damage does it do? Anybody know? Four? It does more than 4 damage. It says massive explosions is what it says. It says massive. It says massive. It's got to be big. 5? Now we're talking. I have to try it. What I'm thinking is that Yo, Buzzo. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, Buzzo. There's only one coffin, I think, of the DLC, though, isn't there? I'm thinking of... I think this is funny. It's if you would Bondstone, but you have to do it with scarabs, because they run away. So you'd have to Bondstone a scarab. Like, 2 of them. That's what I was thinking. That's a 2-hour square. On the Aggie video, the Bondstone dealt 1,080 damage. Yeah, so it would one-shot the Scarab, right? So if you had to hit 2 of those... This would also be a DLC square, not a co-op square. But at least this is a tool, though, so we know that. Prowling Pates being tools, I think, is fine, I guess. But this makes Lamenter, like, super OP. If we would make a tool square, Lamenter has 2 things in there. Which is pretty OP, dude. But also getting there is already a pain in the ass, so that's maybe not that bad of an idea. Wraith Calling Bell is a tool, but that's base game, not DLC. This is just DLC. Base game does have a lot of tools, actually. Yeah, you look at this from Kali, dude. Telescope, you can get a lot of Prowling Pates very quickly. A torch is considered a tool? I mean, I guess so. It is a tool. It does light up the place that you can, like, hold up. I mean, that does... You know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Get the Omen Baron. Get the Omen Baron and the Horned Baron. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Acquire Omen Baron and Horned Baron. I do like that one. That's a good one. Someone's gonna be pissed when they get the Regal Omen Baron. Yeah, well, that's not what it says. It says Omen Baron. Silly gooses. So I understand that when Dancer uses the perfumed oil of Rana, it's like pretty fucking strong. But when we use it, it's probably ass, right? pretty much. Oh, this is a tool, technically, too? Yeah, I'm glad we're not doing the tool square, then. This is stupid. This is stupid. The tool square. That'd just be silly. Let's acquire the jar, the great jar helmets for a co-op square. You're a tool? Okay, they're lank. Okay, they're lank. SSBM. Dude has a fucking acronym in his name. Tool. This guy. The helmets? Maybe. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Jar helmet. Zinc Pistol is awarded by the player for to protect the helmet. Oh, okay, so he gives you the helmet after you talk to him at Radon, and he moves to Mount Gelmir. So when he goes to Mount Gelmir, he gives you the helmet. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, he talks to him at Radon after the fight. You don't even have to start his quest. You literally just have to show up at the Radon fight and then talk to him afterwards, and then he moves to Mount Gelmir. Yeah, it has Magma Worm there and everything. And it's also close to the Demi-Human there too then. Because there is a Demi-Human there too. And this one's just in the jail, right? With the, Swordmaster Aunt's jail, I think. That's not a bad idea. That'd be a bit of a mid-game square, because Radon you can get mid-game for sure. And this you can get pretty early on in the DLC. Acquire Jar and Great Jar Helmet. Plural helmets? No. Yeah, maybe. There you go. You're welcome. Have we discussed how 4 squares require killing Matir, making her overrepresented as a late game objective? Could replace Jolanne and Anna with blow X finger rune whistles. Similar synergy, but can show progress better. That'd be like a DLC grouping, though, not a co-op grouping. Well, let's write out what Matir has, though. Let's write out what Matir has, I guess. Mother of Fingers and Estelle. There's one. There's one in the co-op section, anyways. So it's mostly DLC. Yeah, no, I know, Goma. I'm aware of that. I'm more or less just making sure that, like, what he's asking for is not, like, in between the two. So we have Matir and we have Emir, right? Kill Matir and kill Emir. Then we have Jolanne and Anna. That's 3. What's the 4th one? And the combined? On the combined Matir and Estelle one is what you mean?
I hear you LIGO too. Can I ask what your favorite Hus is? A. Husketel, B. Hussar, C. Hussitewagen, or D. Hussagma?
Hussagma? What's Hussagma? I suck my balls, boys. Got him, man. I got him. Huskarls are pretty cool. They're like just meat shields. They're just meat units, dude. Yo, thank you for the 10 months, by the way, YOLO. Appreciate the 10 months, dude. Welcome back, man. And sorceries, actually. And sorceries. Okay. Okay. Let's do this then. Where is Emir? Emir. Where are you, Emir? Please, let me see you, Emir. You've been lost. But I am here, Emir. Acquire Jelena and Anna summon. Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing, Bob? Okay. So now it's only one of these three, rather than all three of them at the same time. No, this is for Season 5, Phonon. I'm not showcasing Season 5 at fast52. There we go. So now only one of those will show up at when the board is generated. Only one of these will happen. Either Matir, Motherfingers, Jelena and Anna, or Count Emir, but not all three. How if I like that change, but I'm willing to try it? I think this is a fair change. I think this is a fair change. Because you can still have Mother of Fingers and Estelle. That still means Matir is overrepresented on boards generally? No. Because now you only have 2 squares rather than 4. I think having the blow X whistle or blow X fingers is silly, personally. Because if it's going to be 3, then you might as well just have kill Mateer on there. Like, why is it just 3 fingers? That seems just unnecessary. You know? One of 3 being not kill materials to show progress and or hold it. I understand that. I guess I'm more or less just saying this. I don't know, the square on its own. I just don't like. I don't know. Because, like, blowing the whistle, like blowing the finger is, like, it doesn't do anything either, though. You know, it doesn't give you anything. Like, whenever you do square, you get something out of it. Even as someone who's completing it. You either get money, you get an item, you get something. When you're, I guess you get a talisman, but, like, no one cares about the talisman, you know? When I make it to Mateer and Ymir, but never both. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Like, what if we just keep Jelena and Anna as a square on its own, but then have Ymir, it's either Ymir or Mateer, but it's never both of them. I think that would be fair. I think that would be fair because then it still allows for the whole, you know, give grace. You know. All right, hold on. Let me 6 crosses still give you Skidoo. Every cross gives you 1 Skidoo. So yes, talking to the cross is maybe nothing, but they're just near Skidoo. Yes, but it comes with it. It is it's literally right next to it. That was the point. Is like, yes, you read the cross, but who's not going to pick up the Skidoo? It's everyone's going to do that. It's silly not to. It's still a product of that square, because it's within the immediate vicinity. You know what I mean? Yeah, and you get huge map presence. You get a lot of advantage to. You're showcasing that you have teleport ability. You know, for a lack of better words. You have better maneuverability. That's probably a better way of putting it. I will swap this back, though. I think that's fair. I think this is fair. Oh. And then just have it to where it's just between these two. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think the finger whistles give talismans that no one ever uses in map progress. That's not map progress, though. Not really. Because those are dead ends. You can't teleport back to the finger. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really see it, I guess, is what I'm saying. I guess bitches kind of saying it's like drain the water, but it's not like drain the water, because if you drain the water, all of a sudden you have access to 2 tree spirits, you have access to an extra helmet, you have access to Skidoo Avatar. You know? Blowing the whistle doesn't really do anything. Besides give access to Mateer Mother of Fingers, so you might as well just have Mother of Fingers. You know? You're unlocking like a whole basement area when you drain the water. You know? You're showing that you have progress towards, or you have access towards, the way that I see it is like, if you roll a board where it just has blow 1 finger, but Mateer's not even on the board, who cares? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, if you don't have, if the material isn't on the board, then like what's the point? It's just a dead end square that doesn't give you anything. That's why in of itself the square should give you something, because if the other synergistic play isn't there, you still get something out of it. With just blowing the finger and material isn't on the board, you don't get anything. It's just a dead end nothing burger. You know what I mean? You can cast the Bondstone on a horse? That's pretty badass, actually. Yo, thanks for the 15 months, Sky. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Almost 2 years. That's the gestation period of an elephant. #science.
That's a long-ass time, actually. Yo, thank you for the 23 months, Slotto. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Blowing the whistle signals that you have Hinterlands and Cerulean Coast progress. Hinterlands or Cerulean Coast progress. Right, but then why? Okay, here's the thing. Here, let's lay this out real quick. If blowing a finger was on the square or on the board, okay, but no other progress afterwards is there, like Matir or Emir or Jelena and Anna. Why would I intentionally blow the finger just to tell the other player where I'm at with nothing in return? You know what I mean? Why would I not want to hide that progress of like, hey, I have access to the Hinterlands or I have access to Cerulean Coast? I would rather just not blow the whistle and just like keep doing what I'm doing to hide that I have access. You see what I'm saying? Like, unless you're really behind and then you're like, oh, I have to blow a fucking whistle now because otherwise I'm gonna lose out on square like count. Then sure, you know what I mean? But in this case, like, I just, there isn't enough value behind it. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Jay? Thanks for the 2 months, man. Aren't there other squares in base game or DLC where you get nothing, really? It's more of a time sink? I guess you could say that for, like, bell bearings. I guess you could have the same argument for bell bearings. You know? That's fair. You could say it for that. I feel like it looks so small, dude. What the hell? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. If we were to do, and here's the thing, the reason why I wouldn't want to have blow 3 fingers is because if Matir is on the board, now it's a double up. Now, okay, if it's 3 fingers that I have to blow and I have to kill Matir, now I just get 2 squares for free. It has to only be 1 or 2. It can't be 3. Because if it's Matir and Estelle on the board, and also the finger blowing on the board, and it's 3 because of the X value, then you get 2 squares for 1. You know what I mean? You blow the fingers and the other player won't even consider Matir. I think if you were to do it, honestly, I'm dead ass. I think I would just do 1. I wouldn't even do 2. I would just do 1 because then there's the beauty of, okay, was this Hinterlands or was this Cerulean Coast? So it still at least gives you some information, but it's not like, okay, I am completely at a disadvantage or there's no time to really catch up. You know what I mean? Because if it's 2, then it's like, oh shit. Now, if I don't have 1 and you have 2, or if I have 1 but you have 2 and then you mark 2, I'm not going to commit at all anymore to Matir because then I know you're just going to port straight to the cathedral and do the Emir dialogue, whereas I still have to travel this whole fucking way to even catch up. You know? And that also forces the player that blows the finger, when they blow one finger, they're like, okay, I'm giving away information, but I'm also not saying I'm doing the whole thing. Whereas 2 and 3 is like, you're committed. You know what I mean? But blowing one finger would be like, okay, it's either Hinterlands or it's Cerulean Coasts. 2 is like burning the ceiling tree. Yeah, pretty much. 2 is like, hey, I'm here. Like, and there's like, what are you going to do about it type thing. And that's going to turn into more of like weird holding, you know? Whereas 1 still puts pressure on the player that even got the square of being like, okay, I showed him that I have 1. I could try and hold out on the second finger, or I could try and do it right now. I don't know. You don't want it to be, you don't want the player that is doing the square to have all the power. You want there to be a bit of a downside of being like, okay, I'm giving away information as well that could possibly harm me, right? If I am just giving information of like, oh yes, I'm here, what are you going to do about it? That is sometimes too powerful, whereas it's a thing of like, hey, this is what I'm doing, what can you do about it, is a way better approach, you know? So we could do that. We could put 1 finger. I think that's fine. And it sounds funny. Blow a finger. Okay. Well, that was some fun dialogue. I appreciate the thoughts, by the way, Mitch. I appreciate the thoughts, dude. I think the combination here is fine, and I think this is good. Finger ruin whistle. I feel like if people know what blow a finger is, I feel like that's pretty clear, right? I don't know. I feel like that's pretty straightforward. Like anybody that has played DLC know what blow a finger is. You know? Doom, 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 doom. Yo, what up, James? How's it going, bro? There's already too much Tibia, I would say. There's way too much synergies with Tibia and stuff. Having one that shows PK progress. I mean, that's when you have, I think if it's still there, it should still be there, is the, oh no, because it's randomized now. Right, that's why it's not there. The Velvet Sword, it's randomized now, so that's why that's not there anymore. It used to be there. That was an indicator. That was like a progress. Honestly, if anything, just kill the sleep troll. You could just have that. The troll that's throwing the pots. I don't know what you would call him though, besides sleep troll. Synergy with huge pots, yeah. We could do that. Oh, whoops. Blow a finger, lists. Blow a finger. Kill the sleep pot troll. I think that works. Kill both pot throwing trolls. That could be interesting. Yeah, actually, that could be a nice co-op square. You know what? I'll add that too. That's actually a good idea. The co-op square, the other troll in Caelid. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. Kill both pot throwing trolls. There are only 2, right? The one in Caelid that's like throwing the magic pots. He's like right before Deathrite Bird if you're coming from the church. He's like on next to like the mound. If you're coming from the church, you go down to where there's one of the mountaintops too. Where the hell is there one in the mountaintops? Right by Fire Giant. Really? Well, let's just do then kill 2 pot throwing. That way the base game player can decide which one to kill. That way you can kind of pick and choose. You could do the Caelid one, you could do the mountaintops one. You know?
Hey Adomo.
Hey.
Chat. Got a lurk today cause of work. You'll have a great day working on Bingus.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 2 months there, Lilansk. Hopefully work's going well, man. Oh. Bam. Okay. Yeah, I already said no to that solve. We didn't like the Menagerie Square? I haven't looked at it yet, to be fair. Honestly, we could make this very interesting. This could be a very unique square. This could be fun. Chat, we'll try something here. So instead of X numbers, we can maneuver which ones, I think, instead with the categories. So instead it's gonna be like kill three bosses, which are, and then we can alternate it where it can rotate between bears, lions, hippos, wolves, snails, and moose. You know? Well, I said I didn't see it. I just said that I don't like it. What do you mean? I did see it. 3 moose? No. It's 3 of the collective. So it's kill 3 bosses. 1 of each. I don't know how to word this. Yeah, kill 3 different types. I don't know. I don't know how to word it exactly. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Solve. You're good, dude. How would you write this? How would you write this? Kill 3 Kill one of each, actually. And then we'll have it as animal. Don't fucking tell anyone when it says animal, because then they're gonna be like, oh, humans are animals. And then we're going to do animal. And that being hippo. Wait, how the fuck would you do this? Oh, I have to do like animal, animal, animal? Do I have to do it 3 times? Would that work? Could I do this? Does that work? Oops. Would it roll it 3 times then? Oh, wait, hold on. But then it would be like... He has to be unique? Okay. Animal 1 and then animal 2. Wait, what if it rolls hippo in all 3 of them? Yeah, let me think about this real quick. Oh, do you want all the possible combinations? Yeah, but one of each. If I always include bear as the only swing one, it would work perfectly. Bear and then base animal, DLC animal. Animal set. I think it would be better how Tom says it, to be honest. Where we just do like a group setting the way we did with this, but then we just like have pretty much every single option. That also sounds fucking tedious as balls, dude. So you would do animal set, and I name this animal set, and then I do like hippo, bear, lion. Bear, moose. What the fuck kind of other animal is in the DLC? Lion again?
I have PTSD from coding.
Pog. Yo, Redco, thanks for the 3 months. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, but it's still a lot of combinations is all I'm saying, Mitch, you know? regardless.
Could we do a combo square for X amount of Knights Cavern DLC night bosses? Making a knight/night boss square.
Well, there aren't any night bosses in the DLC, unless you're talking about like Deathrite Bird. Besides Deathrite Bird, I don't think there is anything. Bear, what the fuck are the other ones? Snail? Snail. Wolves. Is there a boss that is wolves? I guess dogs? I mean, the only ones that are DLC are bears and lions, though. And hippos. Oh, I guess so. Okay. But you can also apply this. This goes for either. You know what I mean? Whereas this doesn't. You have more base than... Bear, snail, moose. Bear, hippo, moose. Bear, moose, snail. Bear, wolf, snail. No. Moose. This is so much fun. Bear. Wolf. Hippo. I'm not gonna do every single fucking combination, okay? But these are a good combo. Bear, moose, snail's duped. Bear, moose, snail. Bear, snail, moose. Fuck! You're so right. There. Wait for my next square, chat. That is bear, bear, bear. Get one of each boss, bear, base, and DLC. I guess that's true. Fuck. I guess that's true. Alright, chat. You guys ready to write some more bear? Bear. Animal. Okay, animal DLC. Animal base. Base. Animal DLC. Hippo. Bear. Lion. And then we also have oh yeah, I'm not supposed to have the things in there, right? Animal base. Oh, no. There we go. Wolf. Snail. Moose. Pug. I already have bear. Fuck! There. How is that? I'd say unique animal bosses. You weren't here for the 2024 discussion of what is an animal, CJ's mom, and it shows. That's all I'm gonna say. And it shows, buddy. You were not here for that shit. And it was a nightmare. Alright? I'm not doing it again. It's not happening. I would rather lose my left eyeball. Rip the hippo snail moose combo. I thought that was a cool combo, right? That's what I thought too. Why the left eyeball? Because the right one's my good one. This is my good one right here. I mean, honestly, with Bear being available in the base game or DLC, though, this is fair, I think. Because you can do the Rune Bear in Weeping, which no one ever does, but this could be viable now. You see what I'm saying? It could be viable now. Or a bird, even. Aren't normal non... Oh, that's boss. I want bosses. Kill a boss bear, a boss hippo, and a boss moose. Does that work? Hopefully that's clear. What a fucking nightmare. How do I write this? Co-op square. Kill some animals. Kill some randomized stuff. Kill shuffled animal bosses. How about that? Okay. Cool. I think this is looking pretty good. I don't know if we have to add more. No co-op square. This is in the rules. No co-op square can be done fully alone. You have to have your partner do stuff. So even if it's going to be bear, hippo, bird, guess what? The base player either has to do a bear or a bird. Go to 250? No! I don't want... I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, okay. It's so close. Bro, we need at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 more. Ain't no way. Are you allowing the non-bear animals to be non-boss? What? No. Okay, fuck. Kill 1 boss of each. Kill 1 boss each, colon. Bear. There, how about that? That works, right? Kill 1 boss each. Sick. I think bear and bird should be randomized. I don't give a rat's ass. Alright, the square's taking too long. I want to move on. I am done with this fucking square. Every single time animals are involved, it's a fucking nightmare. I'm good. You know? What a nightmare. Helmet's typo, by the way. No, that was for fun because Goma asked for an S, so I gave him a Z. That makes it sound like they each only have to kill 1. No, it does not. Kill 1 boss each. Of each. Does that better? My God. Oh. Chat, you know what it feels like sometimes streaming? Here, I'll give you perspective. Imagine this is me, okay? This right here is me. Okay? This is what streaming feels like with chatters, dude. Now, see, you want to do that. Do that. No, write it different. I don't know. I don't like. Do differently. Yeah, over here. No, I don't like that either. Do change that, and then put it over there. Right? Over. Yeah, right over. Yeah, over there. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? Over there. I want. Yeah. That's what it feels like, dude. That's what it feels like, bro. He seems pretty happy. Oh, it drives me nuts, man. Yo, Private, thanks for the 2 months, bro. Appreciate the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the 2 months, dude. Bro, just let us stream then? Hey, I'm not holding you back. You got good internet? Okay, let's see. I think this is good. Let's roll some boards. How about that, Chaz? Roll some boards. What's up, Ungraceful? How's it going, dude? Bingo board. Huh? Where did my... There it is. Thank you. I just typed too fast or something. I don't know. All right. You chose to do this on stream? Yes. I know. And we want... Alright, let's see the magic happen, chat. Oh, it's twice on here. Oops. Boom! Godric and Dancing Lion. Kill a red wolf and a red bear. Kill one of each. Kill one boss of each bear, hippo, bird. Hey! There it is. Moongrim and Moonrathil. Cool. Three new co-op squares already show up. Actually, 4 new co-op squares already showed up. Pog. It works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is there only 7? Because there's 9 of the other ones, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I wish there was a way. No, actually, I do like it where co-op square is the least. I do like it when co-ops have the least 7. I do like that, actually. I'm done with bird bosses, are there? Deathrite Bird and Death Bird. Is there a way to force the 997? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's still 7. It seems like it's always 7. Or maybe just lucky. Now we have Star Scourge and Consort Radon. Pog. Kill 3 demi-human bosses instead of all. It's got an X value now. That's the original square? No, it's not. It was kill all demi-human bosses. Or which one are you referring to? Oh, kill 2 path-throwing trolls. Yay! That's there too. Well, I know it's the original, but that one is grouped. The Star Scourge Consort is grouped. It's grouped now between 3 different squares. It's kill Star Scourge and Consort Radon, kill Consort Radon and Moog, and kill Star Scourge and Commander Gaius. So it rolls between those 3. See, now it's kill all demi-human bosses. Cool. Kill Evergoal boss and Ensis balls. Pog. It's working. It's always 7, though. It does seem like it. So I think it actually just is always 7. Because I think, and this is the good thing, I think because co-op is at the bottom of the list, it's rolled last for the 997 for the categories. I thought we were saying Star Scourge Consort should be just gone because it's so uneven. No. No, we never talked about that. Why is Star Scourge and Gaius grouped with 2 other super late game squares? Because it's Radon. And Radon already has a lot of squares, even Star Scourge does. And Star Scourge and Radon already has too much power in general in base game. Like with Noxtella and everything and Axis. I think it being grouped is just fine. It's Gowl and not Goal. Oh my god. Let me fix it. My lord. Well, we know it works now, so that's cool. It works now. It works now. Kill Senesax, Lantix, Godric, and Dancing Lion. Hug the Three Fingers. Acquire Omen Baron and Horned Baron. Renala Ralana. Imbued Sword Keys, one of each Crucible. Yeah, I think it's 7 every single time because of co-oping on the bottom of the list. That's perfect, so we don't have to worry about it. Perfect. Which makes sense. So the software pretty much just reads from top to bottom. It's like, okay, 9 here, 9 here. Okay, I only have 7 spots left. Co-op 7. Sick. Nine different remembrances, clear 3 ever jails and 2 jails. Subscription Radon and Commander Gaius. Kill all Falling Star beasts. I don't think that's correct. It's just less likely because there's less co-op. No, I disagree. It's been consistent every 7 every single time because I think it reads from top to bottom of the list. I don't think I've ever seen... I mean, I'll keep randomizing. I've never seen 8 co-op squares. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. It's not because there's less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's always 7? That's what I just said! 7! Oh my god, I'm just counting. When I say 6, 7, I'm counting, you doober. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So it's always 7. I'm pretty sure it's because it just goes down the list because it's categorized. Because I have base game at first, then I have DLC, and then it's co-op at the very bottom. So it's going to pull from each category, but it's going 9, 9, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Pog. You said number of category per 9? Yes, correct. It's set to 9, but there's only 25 spots. So after 2 9 categories, you have 18. There's only 7 spots left. If you do 8, you can't do 8 because 8 times 3 is 24. So you'd have, if you do 8, you would have 1 square that is its own category, you know? Pog. Do it with 12 max and it will always be 12, 12, 1. It's just likely. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, so that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2. I mean, maybe it's because like the numbers are way too lopsided then. I don't know. I don't know. Why is the 7 so consistent? You know what I mean? Riddle me that, Batman. If I could change it over here, I guess I couldn't. What's wrong with 997? There's nothing wrong with 997. Why do I never win the lottery, dude? I've never seen 8 squares for co-op, though. Can't you just hard code the category? No. I don't think so. I mean, if it's like 90% of the time 997, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, if at one point it's like, what, 988, fine. That one match is 988. You know what I mean? Overall it's balanced. Like it's fine. If my theory is correct, I just move all co-op squares to the top to test it. Is that worth my time? Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I guess not. Well, I thought my theory I felt like made a lot of sense, dude. I won't lie. I thought my theory was pretty sick. Yo, GVs, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate the 2 months, dude. It made sense at the time. Alright, we're going to be doing some DLC Season 4 Bingo versus 8F in like 20 minutes, by the way, chat. As a heads up. Any pull on his magic bonus turn doing your own doing it. I don't know. Yo, what up, Jeep? How's it going, dude? Will this be a VOD? Yeah, it'll be on the YouTube channel, yeah. It'll be on the YouTube channel. Cool. All right, well, we fixed that, chat. Let me roll out the update. Did I add everything? I think I added everything. I hope I added everything. Alright. Bingo square list. Squares. Open. All right. Newest update has been dropped. Yeah, Chad said they liked the yellow today for the background, so I kept it. They enjoyed the yellow. People are asking if we should ban Falling Star Beast Skip. Oh. I think that's fine. Oh, thank you, Liquid. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. I would have to add that to the rules. Where the hell do I have the rules? Rules. Bingo Season 5 rules. DLC or base game specific. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I'm not under the right account. I can close this for now. Get out of here, bingo board. Falling Star Beast skip at Volcano Manor is not allowed due to players not wanting to learn said skip. I won't add that. I won't add that. Just not allowed. Like, I wouldn't mind a discussion or vote among people. No, I think, honestly, due to players being lazy, I think, honestly, it's fine banning it because what it also does, it promotes the other demi-human that's on the way to that. And gives people a bit more of a sense of time on, like, being able to predict where the other player is. Instead of being like, oh, are they doing the skip or not? I don't have to calculate that. You know, instead of being like, oh, they have to go all the way around for this. All right, we have a little bit of time to play with. I think it's fine. I don't mind, personally. I don't think there needs to be a discussion around it, to be fair. I think that's fine. It's too tedious of a skip. It's if you had like a whole month and a half to fucking learn it, maybe. But even then, I don't know. Is ADM skip banned, by the way, because it's frame rate dependent? No. I guess. I don't know. No one was really doing it anyways. At least from last season, no one really tried it. Because it was just too risky to try it, you know? It's a bit of a slippery slope. Falling Star Beast skip has been banned and updated in the rule set. Also, please check the new square lists. Recommendations have been taken and new squares added, plus some adjustments for balancing. How do people even find these skips? Honestly, I would say bingo has definitely led people to like try random shit to where they just like started finding stuff. You know, it's very much been like a thing of like, oh, okay, well I have to do this now in bingo, which I didn't have to do before. Let's try this out. SBF fun. Oh, I'm not talking about SBF specifically. I'm talking about just in general. There's all kinds of events that have like. There's all kinds of events where all of a sudden you have to like find a different way to go about it, or not find, but you try to find a different way. I guess is the best way of putting it. You know. So, yeah. Excuse me. No, I'm not gonna have anyone get any mods just so they can run like a. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. Okay. Cool. The last thing I was going to do is possibly categorize for DLC Season 4. Because, weirdly enough, Season 4 bingo has no categorizing. It's just plain and simple squares. Look how simple it looks, by the way, if you don't change anything. Do you see how complicated this shit looks now? Isn't that crazy how evolved that is compared to this? This is straight from Season 4. Just a list of squares, dude. I mean, to be fair, and this is my personal take on this, I don't like Shadow Keep Skip. I think Shadow Keep Skip ruins bingo a little bit, because now you can't be like, oh, if you went backside, you have access to Gaius, and if you didn't go backside and did Hippo, you don't have access. And now it's like this weird gray area where it's like, oh, I can't tell if they have access or not. You know, you don't really get punished for not going backside anymore. And I don't know. I feel weird about that personally myself. You know? But that's me. But yeah, I was thinking about categorizing some of these, chat, for Fast 50. I was debating on doing it anyways. I'm not sure if I should still, but yeah. We're talking about a different skip. We're talking about the one where you jump on the stairwell when it rotates. Oh. To get up to Mesmer. How the fuck does that work? I don't think I've ever seen that. Tom. I don't think I've ever seen that. This is the 5th season, Fab. This is like 5 or so seconds. Okay, well then I don't care. I think Shadowkeep Skip, the one where like you save not going all the way around, is the one that bothers me personally. Well, with respect, how's it even a discussion between keeping and banning a skip included that's hardware dependent? Seems like the easiest ban and move on possible. Because it becomes a slippery slope then, and a huge discussion a week before competition, and I personally hate having these very convoluted and in-depth discussions right before competition starts rather than a month before. Is my personal pet peeve. That's pretty much it. It's like it's like in the middle of the season, all of a sudden people would be like, well, this isn't really fair now because either I can't do it or they can't do it, so we should change this now. And it's just something that irritates me, to be quite honest. Where it's like, yeah, well, we should have thought about that like a month ago, you know? Would it be best to not ban FSB then and go through the potential bans for next season? But if you ban ADM skip, that's frame rate dependent, and then you ban the other one, then it's going to be like, well, then you should ban this, and then you should ban that. Well, if you're not going to allow that, then you shouldn't ban this. And then people are starting to bring things up that they just don't like that has nothing to do with what's going on. They're just going to be like, well, then I feel like we should ban this because I don't like this.
For the bingus.
You know what I mean? And it just turns into like this whole, for a lack of better terms, bickering fest of what people can and can't do. You know? And I don't know. Yo, thanks for the 2 months, by the way, Blush Nut. Or Blushant, sorry. We can shut those down because this bandwave has the objective metric of frame rate hardware dependency. I don't know. They really clear up shop sharing. I think on the newest mod, shop sharing isn't a thing anymore. I think on the newest mod, you should have different shops again. I don't know if the players last night tested it. Did you guys have similar shops yesterday on the new mod? I don't think so, right? You shouldn't have anyways. Yeah, cool. Pog. So that solved our problem. Sick. Yeah, I talked to Nord about that. I was like, I don't necessarily want shop sharing if we can avoid that. And he's like, yeah, that's something I can like toggle or whatever. So that's cool. Are those the only frame rate dependent skips? Are ADM skip and the Shadowkeep skip or what? And in that case, are there any base game skips that people are doing that are frame rate dependent? Capital Rampart skip. Capital Rampart skip. Do you mean the... Is that the punch skip one? Also the one in Altus Cave? Bro, no one fucking does. No one even does Sage's Cave for bingo. I have yet to see anybody even go near that cave for bingo. The punch skip in Capital. Yeah, that would be a pretty big. I think that would be probably the most where people are going to be like, okay. I'm telling you right now, if I ban that, I'm going to have some DMs. That's all I'm going to say. I think the reason why I wouldn't ban the punch skip is because there are alternate versions that are just as fast. You know? If not faster. Yeah, I would say quite a few players do punch skip. My eyes look tired. It's been a lot this last week. I'll be right back, chat. Hold on. I'm sorry about that, Chad. I'm so sorry. Katie is getting set up for a birthday stream, and I had to let her know, or not let her know. Had to help her set some stuff up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I was gone for quite a while. My apologies. So much for writing the categories. I guess we're not doing that. Adif is ready. But yeah, it's Katie's birthday tomorrow, so she's doing a birthday stream today, and I was helping her set things up and just talking things over. I did not get raptured. No, I did not get raptured.
Guten Tag, have fun.
Yo, Nemo, thank you so much for the 22. Welcome back, Nemo. All right. Hello? Yo, Jace! Thanks for the resub. I don't know, I'm sure why there's nothing that popped with it. Thank you for the resub, Jace. Yo, thank you for continuing your tier 3. Holy schmoly. Thank you for continuing your tier 3, dude. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. All right. It is, Jace. To a degree. Yeah, it is. It's pretty much you're going on a subscription service. That's pretty much what that means. Thank you so much, Jace. Welcome back, by the way, dude. All right, so I'm not changing anything here. Adif is down for a DLC match in just a bit here. Oh. What a day, dude. What a day. TikTok, TikTok. Chat is on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Yeah, what up, Josh? How's he doing, dude? How's it going, dude? What's poppin'? Nice shirt, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's straight out of the laundry, not ironed at all. You know, the good stuff. I'm gonna be booting up DLC bingo here. I remember where the hell I put it. There it is. Okay. This is a new roguelike? Sworn. Guys, have you heard of Sworn? Looks kind of cool. Baldur's Gate has an update. What the fuck? It's got an 11. It's got a 12 gigabyte update. You love the new stuff? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I cooked some stuff up from the suggestions and then made some extra changes. To make sense of what I wrote, by the way, on the updates is there are some squares that pretty much have a thing of they're in a group and the board will only pick one of them. So like there are some squares that I think are just, if all three are on the board, it just creates too much of long distance. So instead the board picks between one of the three instead to reduce long distance to be too prevalent. So yeah, should be pog, should be pog. Pause, Baldur's Gate. I'm not playing you today. I am sorry. Today I am playing DLC Bingo. Bum, bum. What? Wow. 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 What else? Wow. It's your turn. You're supposed to... Go on, you little rascal. What's up, cat? Say something. Say it like I mean it. Huh? Huh? What? What was that? What? Yeah, this cat talks a lot, dude. You talk a lot, don't you? Alright, you ready? I'm busy. I gotta go work now. Nice cat tricks, thank you. And she's like, do it again. Do it again. Alrighty. Has campfire vibes? Thank you. You know what it's called? It's called story time. Can we change this just chatting and throw the cat more? Yeah, she would like that. She's just sitting behind me. She's sitting next to Danny now. But I gotta practice. I gotta practice. Alright, let me move my camera and stuff around too. Tell us a story? Nah, I don't think I have one. Time to go to some popcorn and talk to myself in my room to get ready for comms. Hell yeah, dude. Popcorn's good. What kind of popcorn, dude? Bad story, no words. That's actually the best story, dude. Silence. Yo, what up, Chris? How's it going, dude? If you're an Elden Ring boss, which one would you be? That's a good question. You know what? Godwin. Because even though I'm cool as hell, no one be able to see me. I exist and don't exist at the same time. I'm like a... It's not a boss, bozo. In my heart, it is. In my heart, it is. Does it want to be one of Gary's snails? Do you think he feeds his snails a good amount of food? What do death snails even eat? Bumpulus. My man Bumpulus. Oh. If I had to pick, dude. If I had to pick. Wait, it doesn't have to be from Elden Ring, right? I'd be Soul of Cinder, dude. I think it'd be Soul of Cinder. I think that'd be a good one. That'd be a pog one, dude. You would be Priscilla. Why would you want to be Priscilla, dude? Oh. Aight. Adif is warming up, apparently. Yeah, he's gone for a hot minute, dude. He's going to be gone for a hot minute, man. Let me go ahead and copy this and move this over to the YouTube stream title. That was a quick warm-up. What kind of warming up is that? Like you just doing like Kegel exercises? Like what are you doing?
I practice skips.
Oh.
Come on now.
Well, I thought you do Kegel exercises because you're about to get blasted in the ass from how well I'm gonna play.
Sorry. Who won our 2 matches the other night?
Who
won those?
I was AFK for 3 minutes while you got to catch up. So
I offered to wait and you told me not to.
I know. But if you're gonna bring it up, I'm gonna bring it up. That's all I'm saying. How's it going?
Well, I won the
man?
second one fair and square.
Yeah. That's true. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I am chilling.
Did you wind up
Categorizing? No.
And yeah, I don't think we should, honestly.
I think
we should just I think let's roll with it how we're used to it, and Mitch will curate a board regardless, so like he'll find something with a good amount of fun stuff on it.
Yeah.
We just need to tell him like what we want. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, chat, for the sake of content, at fast52, Consort Radon will be center square every single time. So you will see that as center square because that's what we're pretty much for the content.
You know what would be hype as fuck, actually?
What?
If, like, somehow we finished the first match in an hour, we could do a second one.
Do you think they'd be down? I guess they would be down for that. They seem very flexible.
We have 2 hours on the schedule.
Yeah. They seem pretty flexible.
You know what? I'm going to ask about that in the Discord right now. I'm going to say... Well, first of all, I don't even know what this question is that they just asked us, by the way. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I was reading it and I was like, I'll think about that later.
Setting up a poll graphic run to check if you had any poll ideas.
So I think I guess if we weren't so locked into our weapons, I would say they could poll between who would do what, like for a weapon.
Well, I think they're asking for things during the run. But like Domo and I won't be able to hear commentators or anything during our run. So I'm not sure what would be good.
They could honestly, they could pull it to where, like, just like fun questions, but like nothing pull for us to do type of pull.
Maybe, I don't know. Also, on the very off chance that our match somehow winds up only taking an hour, would it be crazy if we ran a second? That's a question I'll ask when we're on site. I don't want to. They're probably the schedule's not even out yet.
They're overloaded. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Do imagine they need people to fill slots. They just ask us to come back and do it again.
I'd happily do it again.
Hey, you want to do it again? Yeah, I'll do it again.
Yeah, run it back, baby.
I'm on character creation here, by the way.
All right, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Fine, good deal. Would you take that deal? Yeah, I'd take that deal.
Yeah, I'd take that deal.
Great fucking deal.
Inglourious Bastards?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Ooh, that's a bingo!
I don't think he says it like that.
Is that how you say it? That's a bingo?
That's a bingo.
I would imagine this little operation of yours has some kind of commanding officer?
Was it, I'm trying to think of Django when he's like talking.
Oh, he goes, then I present the thing saying, yes, indeed, I have killed him.
Yes, yeah.
I love Christoph Waltz, dude. He is a treasure.
He is insane. In other words,
I'm ready to go, dude.
You owe me $200.
In other words, Sheriff, you owe me $200.
All right. I'll go ahead and I'll start. And then...
Oh, yeah. Wait. Tasteful. Okay. Somebody in my chat. This is definitely the best line in the movie where he's like, it's like a reward.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
True. Do you know what a bounty is?
And was it like he's like, so you get to kill for a living or something like that? Pretty much.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Delightful.
What a guy.
Apparently the way the story goes is Quentin was looking for like a lot of different actors for that role. And then they saw Christoph Waltz's tape and they were like, all right, everybody else fuck off. Like,
yeah, pretty much.
For Inglourious Bastards, that is. And they were like, yeah, all right, we found him.
There's also a thing, because he's German, right? There's also a thing of obviously like him playing a Nazi that he was like, dude, I don't know if I want to do this for my career. This seems like a suicide role pretty much. Like I'll just be cursed for the rest of my career.
And then it wound up making his career.
Yeah. But that's also a thing, you know?
They were also looking like they needed someone that could speak French and Italian. Like,
oh, that's very specific.
Anyway, all right, I'm ready to go. I'm locked in.
I'm locked in.
Are we muting up or are we hanging out for this one?
We're muting. Take it serious.
All right. I'm word.
Yeah.
Do we want any? Because at GDQ we had some sort of like under the table rules about Radon. Do we want to do that kind of thing here too? Where like you can't finish unless I don't think we necessarily have to because it's not a donation incentive.
Yeah, we just have it there. I think it'd be fun, obviously, to play around it and to force it, but not to force as in like having to do it, but to force it for the other player, but not have it to where it's a requirement.
Okay, yeah, I think the reason we did it for AGDQ was because people donated like $300,000 for it, so it would have felt very bad if we didn't do it. But yeah, I think we do it if it. I mean, it's very likely to get done. It's the center square, but it's not required.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, good luck there, sir.
Good luck, Donald.
All right, Chad, I gotta kick some ass. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, very chill, dude. Very chill. Super chill. Chill Central. Let's see. Let's see.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
That was bad right now, that's fine. And then...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Kill a boss hand to hand, Dry Leaf Dane, Dragon Hearts. 6 incants. That diagonal's kind of juice. Kill balls in front of Castle Ensis. Acquire 3 NPC dropped weapons. Sell Bloodfiend's Arm plus 0. Acquire Scorpion Stew. 6 incants, 4 talismans, 3 DLC Ash. God dang, row 5 is kind of interesting too, though. What up, Veroth? How's it going, bro? Very interesting. There are no level tiers. Queenline and Bellerot. Kill a Black Knight boss. 6 incants is interesting. This is an interesting board, to say the least. What do you do here? What do you do here? Muy interesante. He has a team for all of that, Bit Ronin. Which definitely helps. Kill Remembrance boss hitless. Right, Dewey? That's what I was thinking too. There's a lot of lines that look very interesting. I do think I could beat him to Dryleaf Dane, which would set me up quite nicely. Let's see. Now, if I do this, I don't necessarily forfeit Castle Ensis balls. Just make it harder to contest in the future. Okay. Don't think... No. Okay, that's really good. Why, game? Why? Why is that an option? Why? Why? Am I going to play Silent Cringe? Why is it called Silent Cringe? Big Blue? Does my board look crisp all of a sudden? I don't even know what my board's looking like right now, if I'm being completely honest, dude. Nice skip, Dom. Nice skip. They look more saturated? Maybe I think I might have a filter on. That might make it just a bit more like that, I guess. Not too sure. Yeah, no, I got you, Tom. I got you. I'm trying to copy Breeze. I feel like Breeze looks really good. I like Breeze setup a lot. She just sent it to me too. I'll have to check it out what it is. Are you what a meme. What a meme. Okay though. Stop running, please. Why? I think he one-shots me, to be honest, if he hits me. I'm eyeballing the Dane kill, top right. Ah! God, fuck off with that shit, dude. Spamming Andy, man. Yo, imagine I did that at fast50. Or just randomly just go into the comms. Oh, interesting. Okay. That'd be kind of funny, though. Oh. Dude, random terrain just blocking is so fucking stupid. But whatever. I wonder if he's working on talismans. With that, he might be working on talismans. I might be setting myself up to getting sniped here. I got Fort Reprimand, which I can grab. Oh, you know what? I got the stone tally right here. It's gonna be way quicker. Also an incant on top of that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's that. Not sure how that worked. Don't question it. Never question it, chat. Never question it. That man's a bozo. I hate this. Sheesh. Okay. Certified jabroni. We get heal from afar here. Trying to think of a boss that could do hand to hand that really wouldn't be that bad.
Bingus Wahoo.
Bingus bongus. Ah, bingus bongus. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Let me get the 80k that's here. Jordy, thank you for the resub. Captain Take, Fake Tan. Appreciate the resub as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the new Prime, Mr. Grabber. Welcome on in, man.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Oh.
Back on no matter.
Please. No more. I am sorry.
Suck on this, bozo! I wonder if this is faster. Very much so. We got cool gear now, chat. We got cool gear. Ah! What up, Loger, you little shit? Cool game. Love that. Oh god, boy do I love trees. Me when I'm the Lorax. Okay, what to do, eh? What to do? Dragon bosses and dragon hearts, yeah. This might tell him that I killed Ancient Dragon Man, though, even though I didn't. Or he might think that, I should say. It's a better way of putting it. When in reality, I did not. I did not kill him at all. Thanks, big man. I can't hit that note, dude. I can't hit that note.
Dom, that was. I'm gonna give you the info that that was a bit of a late mark. I thought I had an incant on Nash of War. I can unmark it if you want. I was probably 10 seconds late.
Now you're good.
Okay, all right.
That scared the fucking shit out of me, dude.
Sorry.
Are you good? You're good. How, Chad? How? I blame Adef. God damn it. Why do you have to talk to me? The fuck? I was doing just fine. It's so unfair. What? What a fun... Oh, man. Gotta love it, dude. Pissing me off, man. Not fair. Bruh. Cool. I was about to say, I swear to God, dude, if he bamboozles me again, I'll be fucking pissed. Fuck. I can't fucking see anything with his fat ass head. Bro, where's my stagger, dude? Found it. God dang it, dude. How annoying, man. How annoying, dude.
Wait, well, you're... Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't even know. Ghost Flame Dragons don't give dragon hearts, by or they do? Maybe they do, actually. No, they do. Hour? You know, we stay hungry, we devour, chat. Yo, what up, King? How's it going, bro? Sick. How many dragon hearts do you need to have floor sacks, by the way, to get an incant? Wait. Sick. Ha! Oh yes, I forgore. Am I not two-handing? Why does it look so? Why are the R1s looking so weird all of a sudden? I'm two-handing. Okay, now I am. Bruh. What the fuck are these hits, dude? Sit down! Wake up! 52, okay. He might be going for Rolana hitless. I could see that being a thing, but I'm not too sure either. That makes no sense, but alright. What? just don't jump off even though I'm pressing to jump off. Okay, just bounce flames even though there's no... Uh-huh. That's fair. That's so fair, dude. That's so fair, dude. Oh yeah, I wonder actually. Hold on. Oh. Should have used that. The RNG difference is crazy, dude. RNG difference is crazy on that one, dude. Kill boss is always, console's always going to be center for the event, yes, because it's hype. And we want it to be a good match, exciting match. What level am I? Like 52 or something? Yeah, 52. I think it's, is it 2 hearts?
It would be the full annual.
That's great.
Yes, now, there you will land back. Devour. I will in the name.
Thanks. Can you open up your store now? Thanks.
In a time of foul becoming a sin's land back. Seek, feel.
Wait, how do I access the fucking... Oh. It's 3 for 1? Fuck. I thought it was 2 for 1. Well, shit. Now I'm kind of in like in a weird position. I'm a little bit of in a weird position. Try to think of other incants that you can just grab on the way. There is a square for 3 dragon bosses, that is true, but I just showed 2 dragon hearts. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit to scare AF away from it. Hitless Riddlana is not worth it. It doesn't promote anything. But Hitless Romina, now we're talking. Man, I love that. Thanks. Oh, I thought you were doing the fire serpent spell. I don't exactly know what's fast52, but everything Dome and Bingus, I'm hyped. Fast52 is a charity event where they showcase speedrunners from all different kinds of games. And they are down to showcase Bingus in their charity event. That's pretty much it. Okay, I was not expecting that. Interesting. Okay, so either you went for Tree Sentinel or you went for Mariga? I would say Tree Sentinel because Emir's on the board, but I'm also not too sure. Yeah, like GDQ, yeah. Romina, I get Skidoo fragments. I get a good amount of money. I also get an incant from her remembrance. I also get one more incant before her, I believe, at the very least. Oh yeah, she drops an incant too. That's actually so true. I should could go kill her later. Black Knight is a fast incant. That's not an incant. That's an Ash of War. Yeah, this is progress towards Leda Radon. My column 1's looking really strong right now, where I could possibly hit 85 before him. And if I get Romina here, I have Leda, Sinisax 85 with incants. That's pretty rough to beat. I have 3 incants right now. Oh. You know what? Actually, I don't even have to go this way. I could get the bloom, but I don't need it. I'd rather go for Pest Thread Spears and Divine Feathers, and then just the incant from Romina. That'll be 3. From the Deathblight dancing line is Divine Tornado. Boy, ain't no way I'm fucking doing that shit. That's 4. 6 or 5. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Not even close. Okay. So that's gotta be Gaius then. Do I hate that attack? That hitbox is crazy busted, dude. Phase 2? Oh, okay. That shit is so silly, dude. Okay. Now, what to do, Adif, what to do? Whatever shall you do? I still have to do Mesmer, chat. Monka.
Dom fully did not see the diagonal. I'm gonna level with you. My diagonal blindness strikes again. Truly, like this whole time, I've been like, oh, column 1 is the only threat, so I've been prepping column 1 stuff. But yeah, you have me fucked.
Hey, well.
Dude, how is this my biggest weakness? It's not even gameplay. It's that I can't fucking see diagonals. I have some like rare form of disability of like just diagonals. That's
When you get the bingonitis, it's the worst, dude.
dude, I can't see them ever.
And this guy
We
went
should try to have
college.
one of us make the other do consort. Mission accomplished. And the crazy thing is, I was looking at top left, bottom right the whole time. But let's finish it out.
Yeah. Hey, you never know. You never know.
Yeah.
Alrighty, looking pretty good for us, chat. Looking pretty good. The classic bingonitis, dude. Dude, diagonals are always juicy, man. If he was lying, he's a good liar. I mean, I've blocked every bingo. I wouldn't have to necessarily go for the consort, you know what I mean? Just saying. Should be able to hit level 85 off of this. Mesmer! Too early. What the fuck?
America,
That was weird.
a curse upon thee.
That should be enough, right? That should be enough, right?
All right, that was the only hope I had. So I'm down to run another.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah. Let's run it back.
All right.
Nice match.
Thank you.
Damn, I was feeling really good actually too.
How close were you to Concert Radon at all?
I just killed Mesmer.
Oh shit!
I was
okay.
planning on not doing Radon at all because I didn't see the diagonal, so I didn't
Yeah.
I was so sure I would reach level 85 before you and not have to focus on anything else, and then that was your only line left, but it wasn't. But that's okay.
That's fair. That's fair. I did some nice plays that I enjoyed.
Nice.
How about you?
Yeah, I was happy with my early game. I was pretty happy with my early game.
Any snipes or not really?
I got my like second or third talisman, but I wasn't really like gunning for it.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were going for that or not.
No, I figured I thought maybe you'd rush it, so I didn't.
I saw when you marked balls, I was like, okay, well, he's right next to one. And then you did Black Knight right afterwards. I was like, okay, he's right next to one. He's probably going for this. But then I was like, well, maybe he's like baiting it. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, I'll just commit to it and just grab him.
Wait, which talisman next to Bolts are you talking about?
The +3 spell trick, the magic one. It's like right underneath.
Oh, is there
him.
a talisman in that chest right there?
It's underneath the bridge. It's like when you drop down from with the bridge that you cross to get to balls, you just drop down on the right, and there's like a pathway, and then you just jump across, and there's like a chest there.
Hold up. Hold up. I gotta see this for myself.
Yeah, you good?
Okay. From the Bulls side? Or from the 3 paths cross side?
Okay, so like when you're running across the bridge, so before you reach balls, the pre-bridge balls. Does that
The
make
bridge
sense?
that goes to Bulls, or
Yes.
the bridge before it?
No, the small bridge, not the big one.
Okay.
Yeah. You should look to the right of it, and you can drop down with your horse and then jump towards the wall to not take lethal fall damage, and then you can run into the building on the right. You take like a right
Jump
curve.
towards the wall to not take lethal fall damage.
Should be like a little pile of rocks you can kind of just like jump into.
Okay, yeah. And then where's the talisman? Is it further down?
It's just further down, and then you turn left because you jump across, and there's going to be a room. It's right there. It's not even in a chest. It's just laying there, actually.
Dude, this is news to me. that's all right.
Crazy.
Well,
That's crazy. That's news because that was like the one of the biggest talismans pickups ever.
No, I always did the magma talisman, the one in Fort of Reprimand, the one near Grey Katana, and then something else.
Yeah. Oh, and the mercy thing, the one in the scorch.
Yes, the
Runes?
Blade of Mercy. Yeah.
See, I went for the one that's actually near Dane too, which is kind of sick. The stone talisman.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty fast.
Yeah, so I grabbed that one because I had Dane already. I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna commit to this then if he hasn't marked it yet, and just grab that with the incant that was with it down there as well.
Yeah, there's like 2 quick incants, or one or two down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, GG's, dude.
Thank you.
You
Yeah,
put-
I saw
you put me in a real
Senesex.
bind there.
Yeah, I was like, dude, Senesex and Consort, I have time. That's pretty much what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I gotta plug in my headset.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you good.
I'll be right back, chat.
Well, that went quite well, chat. Yeah, I was wondering why he wasn't like rushing incants, dude. I was really incants to lose out on incants, actually. But I did not. Dude, diagonal blindness is a real thing, man. You get so caught up on everything that's being marked that you just don't see it, and you're just like, ah, shit, you know? I've definitely been there. I've definitely been there, dude. I'm looking to see how I played this out. I feel like I played pretty damn good. I didn't really get sniped on anything, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get sniped on anything. I think I maneuvered quite well.
Okay, am present.
Yo, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, everything was pretty solid for me. Just looking at the board, I don't think I got sniped on anything. Kind of went the way I hoped it would go, where I would capitalize on one of the two lines. I was going to try and see if I could have row 3, but then you got the hitless. I'm assuming it was on Gaius.
Yeah.
Because I was going to try and do hitless Romina. To just try and really push that row 3.
Yeah. I thought that might be the play. Romina hitless sucks.
Oh, I know, but I know I had time. So I was like, okay, I could try and like really force something here if I really wanted to. I'm assuming me getting okay, here's the question I have. So acquire 3 NPC dropped weapons. Did that kind of stop you going for Dragon Hearts?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like, obviously the Dragon Hearts plus Dragon Bosses synergy is decent.
Yeah.
But I just like, I knew that you probably did ADM. Or at least it was possible. And I was so far behind on that and was already prepping other things that it wasn't even really a consideration in the moment, to be honest with you. I thought you were doing something else. I don't remember what I thought you were doing, but I thought you were doing something else.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I did not do ADM at all for that. That's why I was like, I'm hoping he thinks that's ADM, so I get some extra time on Dragon Bosses and Dragon Hearts to kind of scare you away from thinking that that's even an option, to give me more time to actually be able to do it. And then when I got Dragon Hearts, only one of them was a Dragon Boss. I'm like, okay, I hope I scared him away from Dragon Bosses now, because I have 2 Dragon Hearts, but one of them was the Magma Worm, which isn't a Dragon Boss.
Right.
So I was like, okay, hopefully that kind of like even buys me more time for that square, so I can go do something else as well. So I'm constantly like I was substituting.
Sure.
With like hopefully, lots of hope. Of like,
I mean, that's bingo in a nutshell, though, right? Like, you're hoping that I'm doing something such that your plan can come to fruition, and I'm hoping you're thinking the wrong thing about me. So like, you know.
Yeah. I did think I was going to lose out on level 85, and I did think I was going to lose out on incants, and I was surprised that I didn't. So the reason
I didn't really, like, I was working on 85, but I thought I basically gave it up when you got Hippo, because you killed Hippo so long before I killed any single boss that was worth more than, like, 80k or whatever. Yeah. That I was like, okay, if he has Hippo, he's what, like 2 remembrance bosses away, basically.
Close, yeah.
And so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna not worry about pressing it too much. But then when it was still open and I thought column 1 was the only open row, then I was pressing it, and I was at 84 when you marked it, or 83.
Sheesh.
Incants, though, I didn't have any progress on, because, again, I didn't see the diagonal as a threat.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
But it would have been the, and I would have beat you to it. Like, if I saw diagonal and column 1, I would have just rushed incants and I would have beaten you.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, I think I'm like leaving that open a little too much, but I had.
Yes.
But to a degree, like, you kind of want that, right? I like, if I was able to have you to do incants, then I'm able to do something else.
100%, yeah.
That's why I was open for a little bit longer, because I was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to be sniping myself here. I grabbed the free ones that are easy to get, but then when I started going out of my way, I was like, okay, well, I might as well just knock this home right now.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah. Also, one thing that I want to try is 3 Dragon Hearts gets you an incant at the Dragon Communion altar, which I didn't think about until today. And I was like, you know, that'd be kind of juicy. If 3 dragons is on the board and Incants is still up, you could technically kind of like bypass one of the pickups by just going to the altar and just turning in 3 dragon hearts instead.
Yeah, the final incant is usually a longer one. Like, there's like 5 pretty quick ones, I feel like. But even then, there are a good number of quick ones that I think are faster than that synergy in general. But if it is still open, yeah. I mean, same with like, you know, if you have a remembrance that gives an incant, you may as well.
I think it always depends on the board, you know, too. Yeah, on how it plays out.
Because it's what, like the incant by Dane, incant, the 2 crucible incants, the 2 incants right before Romina. That's 4. And then there's the incant. Dane. Oh yeah, there's 2, so that's 5. There's the incant on the way up to Storehouse Loft if you're there.
Yep.
There's an incant on Romina's remembrance. There's one on Bale's too, right? Isn't Bale's remembrance an incant?
Oh, yeah. But like, there ain't no fucking way someone's gonna be turning in Bale.
Yeah.
Bale's heart for an incant. But yes, that would be an incant. Yes.
What are the other quick ones?
I think those are the quick ones.
Oh, there's the Great Erdtree healing spell in the Hinterlands.
True. There is also the Fire Knight Salza on the bridge. She drops Rain of Fire.
Yes, that one's pretty quick. Yeah, damn. On the way to Romina, there's like 4 or 5.
There's a lot. Yeah. So if the board really pushes for Romina, you could really take that home, you know?
Yeah, because if you go from Hippo, it's 1 on Hippo, 1 on Salza, and then like then 3 more on the way, and presumably you got 1 or 2 on the way to Hippo. So like you're sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, well, all right.
Sick. All right, you ready for another one?
Yeah, let's rip it, dude.
Alrighty. Well, good luck. Good luck, good sir. All right, chat. Going for round number 2. Round number 2, huh? Okay, we have cookbooks, Chief Bloodfiend, Incants again. 2 Crest Blades. Mikola Crosses. Mikola. Damn, this is dangerous. This right here is dangerous. Let's get physical.
But I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like starting off with the lightning off the rip is just whatever, you know? But
5 months already, that belly be growing for Twitch, baby.
oh my god.
Goodbye.
Eternal! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you for the 5er. Yo, Rob Tattoo. I'm so sorry if I missed that, man. Thank you for the fresh tier 1, dude. Appreciate the fresh tier 1, man. Bro, talk about being on time. Holy shit. Me when I'm on time? Yeah, I'm on time. Grab this from- Please don't hurt me, big man. Not the sheep, no! One, 2, 3, and to the foe. Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the dough. Why is the camera? Oh, wrong one. Fuck. Well, that's in my head now. True. Did Snoop say at the Game Awards he was making a game? What happened to that? Bro, it's been like 8 months. Give him some time. Give him some time. He's pondering, dude. And he was making one with his son, not just himself, I think, right? Also, I do wonder what the game would be, though. Dude, imagine Snoop made Schedule 1. That'd be very on brand, though. That'd be pretty sick. No! No! Me when I am Egon, dude. It's 3. Snoop song. Snoop Rain. That's my favorite. Bro, that is cursed. That actually might lose me the square, dude. Just that alone makes me lose the square, dude. Oh, that's gonna make me lose the square, too. Thank you, Cool Skull. How's it going, dude? Dude, honestly, for base game and DLC co-op score, it'd be kill the headless abductor. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of sick, dude. Yeah, thanks for the 3 months, Skyfox. Or Slyfox. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, man. Yeah, the headless abductor, yeah. There's only one, I think, in Mount Gelmir. There's one right here. Those are the ones that have, like, insane movesets, dude. They have insane movesets. I'll grab all the skidoo after. It's not worth me losing time on that. I'm not hovering it. Oopsie. Shush. Tulabulum. I mean, they'll definitely practice it. Yeah, it's less about, like, knowing where it is and just execution, you know? What up, Guinea? How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna grab this for the hanging pot bell bearings later on. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm straight going for cookbooks. I'm doing pretty good, JC. How you doing, buddy? Sheesh, we're cooking, boys. We are cooking. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have my weapon. Whoops. Let me go get my weapon. He's probably going to go for our 2 unique curse blades. Would be my guess. Please don't swing at me. Please don't hurt me. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. Just have to quit out now. Yo, thanks for the fresh 2-1. Great fudge. Bro, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What up, Kaya? How's it going, bro? Yeah, that's why I wanted both of those squares. This opens up a lot, dude. This opens up a lot. It's a big old meat sandwich. Really, only 2? Oh, what the fuck? I would have more than that. Okay, yeah, that's where it was. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I was expecting it, I was expecting it. Oh yeah, Tolia's concoction is still available. Could do that. Tolia's cock is still available. Alright, I should have said that. That's my bad. Don't earn me. Don't earn me. I'm sorry. Hi, Joseph. Didn't grab the emote? Yes, I did, you blind bastard. Okay, sorry. I don't know what's happening! I'm stressed, I'm sorry. Went to the wrong thing anyways. So toxic, I know, dude.
Are you the Tarnet? Lady, let us another Tarnet. My name is I2. So, here's to new big... well, I'm not. I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the... Sorry.
Sorry, Bobby. Also, hi, Bobby.
Together, many things. Oh, give this. He asked me.
Yeah, I should have done that way sooner. That's fine. That's fine. Let me go for Fort Reprimand here, I guess. That's fine. I wasted time on that. Just a little bit, though. Nothing crazy. Well, hello? Where did my second jump go? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Something just ate my second jump? Probably lose this now. I might get sniped on this. Potentially. I'm not sure, though. We shall see. Either way, the money here is going to be good. So even if I do lose out on this. Wow, okay. Yeah, he has all the graces. I didn't grab the graces. I think that's why I beat him to it. But the 80k here is worth it regardless. That makes sense as to how I won that, though. I guess I should have recognized that I might get, that I was, like, front-loading stuff, but I don't know. Oh, fuck off. Dude, suck my... How did I not get the jump there? I don't understand. What did I get stuck on, dude? God, now I'm losing time. He's gonna go for Chief Bloodfiend here next. I just know, chat. I just know. I'm a knower. That is so annoying. Yeah, let me go here, I guess. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little up in the air on what to do here. A little up in the air on what to do here. I'll say doing Hippo would be the best idea. Which is... I still think that he's working on... I should be doing Hippo here. I should be... I might be chasing him here now, but... I don't know. Oh, fuck off. It's a long game board? Not even close. I don't think so anyways. This is a pretty fast board. It's a pretty stressful board. Yep. This is just me being an idiot. Okay, I'm very okay with that. I am very okay with that. Definitely use some more money, but... This is with no armor, by the way. It's not going to be too nice. Yep. Because he moved his head. All because he moved his head. Yo, good night, Jordy. Have a good Tuesday, dude. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night, dude. Dude, fuck off. Dude, the fucking head slime is ridiculous, man. That is really fucking annoying. Whatever. I say. I'm gonna focus, guys. I gotta focus. I'm really in a bad position right now. Okay. I'm gonna try and play smart here. Just make very calculated decisions. That's the only way I'm gonna get back. It's the only way I'm gonna get back here. This is tough, dude. This is pretty tough, man. I have a play. I have a play that I like. I have a play that I like. Ah, there's so much time. There's so much time and nothing's happening. It's stressing me out. The sunflower does drop an incant, yes. Okay. I hope this works out, dude. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Interesting. Okay. Not what I expected, but okay. He didn't do it hitless, though. That's interesting. He duped a remembrance, but it wasn't hitless. So maybe he was worried that dupe was being contested? I don't know. But he didn't hitless. Very interesting. Very interesting. Or as they say, muy interesante. Excuse me, boys. Oh. Okay, that's just fucking horseshit, but alright. Cool moves, dude. Three. 4. I'll take it. I have no grace here, though. That's pretty bad. But whatever. 50k out the window for now. Yep. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That run back is a little nuts. I should have just quit out. It's my own fault. You're fine, Jessica. You're fine, dude. You are fine. I mean, as long as you're not spoiling. As long as you're not spoiling, it's fine. There's a thing called Bingo Club, Great Fudge. You should check it out, man. There's a Discord called Bingo Club. They have easier versions of bingo and stuff, and they have tournaments and things. Surprised Chief Bloodfiend is still on the board, though. Yeah, 100%, dude. Don't we have a command for that, by the way, Jeepa? Don't we have a command? Yeah, I thought there was like a command or something for Bingo Club, no? There we go. Thank you. Yo, what up, Shade? How's it going, bro?
Well, you're back.
That's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is why I lose squares, chat. You ever notice that? That's why I lose. There we go. What up, Burger? It's going pretty good, man. How you doing, bro? That is insane, dude. The tracking on that is just ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not being very decisive right now. What up, Game Going? How's it going, bro? Welcome in, man. Oh, wrong jump. It's okay, though. Too late. I should have pressed it right away. Since he has Chief Blood Fiend, he has more access to Cerulean Coast than I do, as of right now. Okay, I feel like that should have connected. Am I crazy? I feel like that should have connected. Am I showing on Lion Locked? What the hell does that even mean? What the hell is Lion Locked? Yeah, he's showcasing that he's got preference. Okay, that is just horseshit, dude. That is just straight horseshit, man. I am going to lose my goddamn mind, dude. There we go. Jesus. Oh my god! Yo, great! Thank you for the 5 gifties, bro. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifties. It's very kind of you, dude. Okay. Thank you for the 5, Gray. Appreciate that, man. Nice wahoos. Nice wahoos. What up, Master? How's it going, bro? Gotta remember, I gotta jump. Oh. Fuck. I hate you. What is going on today, chat? What is happening today, dude? Okay. That's insane. Oh! This is a bad game by me, dude. Pick up the fucking thing. Okay. Maybe that will kind of like scare him or something. I don't fucking know. You know what? No, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Oh, I see, Say. I see. Got you. Was not a knower on that. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to run. I didn't run. Like an idiot. There we go. This would give away the possible diagonal, but it also gets rid of his row 5, which can be really annoying. What up, aggro? Am I offended that I jokingly said, man, fuck Domo? I don't even know where the hell you said that. Why you self-reporting? You said it IRL? Oh, my bad. I was not aware of the IRL. This is just weaker. This is just better, apparently. Not sure why, but this is just better. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do this at list chat. Bad damage though. Are you hello? How? How, dude? Straight how? What the fuck was that? That doesn't make any sense. face. One's hitless. Alright, I should be running back. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is really bad by me. What the fuck? Fuck. Fuck off. Bruh. This is so fucked. I hate this boss. Of course, you do that again in the same exact spot the way you did last time. Oh my, please don't, please. Get the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Yuck. Let me go for Lamenter here. He's not going to get Saint Trina. He's going to hold on to it, especially since I just marked Skidoo Tree. He's not going to go for Saint Trina. There's no reason. He's going to hold it. He's going to port somewhere else. He's probably going to go for Mausoleums, or he's going to go for Demi-Human. I don't think he has access towards Lamenter. I think he just has Cerulean Coast access. Or, yeah. If he has Oh Mother? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Cause your mama. Alright, Knight. I'm trying to win here. Boo! Boo the man! Boo him! Boo! Moo! Boo him! Boo! Yes, sir. He definitely did the outside swordsman, which is fine. But that again also tells me that he doesn't have Lamentor access. Bruh, fuck off. Dog. I think I just do this right now. Although I feel like I should go for a hitless boss first. To be honest, I feel like I should go for a hitless remembrance boss first. Let's go for Mesmer here. Mesmer hitless is very doable. Okay, I thought I had an extra thing. I think he is going for Nameless Mausoleum. That'd make the most sense, dude. That's how it's done, baby. That's how it's done. Don't even flinch.
A curse upon thee.
Baba Booey. I'm insane. Didn't need to do that, but it was still cool to do it. It was good practice. Good practice. Literally no reason to do that. Besides good practice. Cool factor +2, dude. I love that scream, dude. It's so funny. Oh my god. Are you actually tugging on my ball sack, dude? What a meme.
Sup.
Sup? Yo, what up, Molodoy? Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, bro. How you doing, man? Not the worst reset, but whatever. Still annoying. The problem is the fact, though, that if he just goes for Frenzy, I'm still Oh, he did the Saint Trina. I just realized that. Oh, okay. He didn't mark it. Interesting. So he might be going for the bingo, then. Bro, fuck off. Why is that okay? Was there no play testing? They're like, oh, let's not have the enemy be in the doorway. That'd be nice. The kind of peepo pog, as they say. What? Alright, little shit. Hello, camera? Fuck you. I need to get the parry thing first. This is yikes, dude. This is yikes. Excuse me. Thank you. This is so Monka, dude. This is so Monka W, dude. Hey, chance we'll have more BG3 streams? Next week, probably. I'd assume I lose this race, but it doesn't matter. If I lose this race, I just lose. Oh my fucking god. Bro, I was so proud when I found that Easter egg, dude. I was so proud when I found that fake wall, dude. You know what would be really crazy, like straight up, is if both of us get there at the same time and he kills the Frenzy NPC and I get the parry for the Exaltation, and then we're racing for mausoleums and consort. That'd be crazy, dude. Ooh. I mean, you have to get the rock shots like Grace. It'd be crazy not to. I was expecting him to do dance. I mean, he had. Yep. Okay. Now I am quite in the predicament. So he's not even gonna go for Frenzy, would be my guess. He's not even gonna go for it, would be my guess here, dude. Bro, what are the chances? Dude, this could be so interesting. What are the chances? What if I go for like a crazy fucking play, dude? Banking on a Radon incident? I have Robina Grace. What if I do Radon first? And then he has to chase me? Because I feel like he has no progress down here either now. Unless he does, but I seriously doubt it. If I know Adef, and I think I know Adef pretty well, is he's gonna go for the consort. Because he likes showcasing consort. How close could he be? I mean, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I think I kill Jory and then go for Romina. Oh my god. I think I kill Jory and then go for console Radon. That shouldn't take me too long, to be honest. I'm not sure if we're cooked. I really don't know. I really don't know. My gut is honestly telling me I should have just gone for consort after grabbing the Grace rather than doing the whole thing, but... fucked up the jump a little bit. I think honestly what I do here, chat, is I go for the frenzy kill. He's going to immediately port out and then run towards Radon. If we're racing on this. Go fuck yourself, dude. I don't understand sometimes, but whatever. Hello? Okay, it just didn't do what I asked him to do, but whatever. Okay, now he's in the middle. we go. This is good. This is good. Okay. Best kiss.
GG's, Tom.
GG's, man. I was just about to be there, dude.
How close are you?
I am right next to Grace right now.
Damn, it was close. Wow.
Yeah, so I should have done that then. So I did it right, like I was thinking. Okay, so my plan was I go for Frenzy, and then once I grab it, you're gonna panic, quit out, go to Radon, and not go for the Talisman, and then I'll race you to Radon, and then win by getting Talisman last. Was my
Where
hope.
are you on Radon progress? You do Rumina already?
I have Mesmer down. I don't have Romina.
Well, then we have the same progress on that.
Well, I have Grace in Rao though.
So do I.
Okay. So yeah, we'd be tied on that.
You sniped me on Incants and on Remembrance Boss hitless.
Let's go. But,
Well, the
yeah.
Remembrance Boss hitless one I hadn't gone into the fight yet, but I was at Gaius. And then Incants I had 4 or 5. And you also did Hanging Pot Bell Bearings as I was doing it.
Yeah.
And you sniped me on Mikola crosses as well. That was a snipe. You got me on that one by maybe a 1/4 of a second.
Which is surprising because you got Graces. I didn't even get some of the Graces. But I also screwed up, I think, some of the thing. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a quick moment here, okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Chat, I'll be back. Katie needs some help. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank
What
you.
was the rationale on holding priority on mausoleums? Because I assume you did Black Jail Night.
I did. There was no rationale. There were things that were more important.
Fair enough.
That's pretty much it. It was more or less like, why would I finish this if there's other stuff that is very important, aka possibly my diagonal, until you got putrescent night.
I ignored it for a while. And then when you got hanging pot bell bearings, I was like, all right, I was going for that. It's time to just close off the diagonal. Because then it would give me, there was so much on the coast.
Yeah.
That,
yeah, I recognized that a little too late. That was definitely a downside for me. Yeah. I feel like I should have just given you the hanging pot bell bearings. I should have just gone for other shit. Because I lost so much time on that anyways, because I kept on fucking it up.
Did you do all melee or did you get a crossbow?
No, I did all melee.
Okay, I lost like a full minute looking for the crossbow. Could not find that shit. What happened in the mid game? You didn't mark anything like a long fucking time.
Yeah, because I was trying to catch up at that point, and everything that you're marking was I got sniped on Black Knight a little bit and on Curse Blades. And I was like, yeah, it makes sense. He grabbed Graces I didn't get because I was rushing crosses. I got sniped on Concoction.
So I was hoping that... So you sniped me on Mikla's crosses, and then I was going to do Kindred Cookbooks, but you got it so fast that you had to have not set up your weapon. Because I did set up my weapon after Mikla's crosses. So then when you marked Kindred Cookbooks, I was like, okay, there's no way he set up backhand blades that fast, so I can do Curse Blade Assassins for free.
Yeah, and I said it though too. I was like, he's probably gonna do Curse Blades now, but just in case he isn't, I'm gonna try and go for it. And I didn't even get to like approach one. I was like, okay.
I mean, you had the lead at that point, so I think it's fine to go for.
Yeah. I mean, it was more or less like I was just gonna see how much I can get away with, pretty much. You know, just with how I got the first two, anyways. I was like, okay, well, let's see what I can get with that now, and then. I was kind of setting myself up to get sniped on quite a few things.
You didn't get any graces?
Oh, I grabbed some, but I didn't get reprimand at all. I just completely bypassed that to save some time.
I skipped. The only grace I skipped was Meeting Place, the one where Letta is.
Oh, Highland Cross?
That one, yeah. That's the only one I skipped.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I played correctly in the early game, but then I should have just not. I should have left the other early stuff to you. I should have just gone for. I should have picked a line after that. Pretty much, is what I should have done, but I didn't. So that kind of set me up to be goofed.
Oh, I had one more question. Oh yeah, on Kindred Cookbooks, early in Season 4, it was faster to kill them. But or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that was just for more.
That was
but
just
I
for
feel
more,
like
yeah.
Okay, because they give them instantaneously now, where I feel like they didn't used to do that. Did they always give them instantly?
I feel like they always gave them instantly.
All right, I might just be Mandela affecting myself.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah,
this is a good match, though. I feel like we did a bunch of different stuff. What was your hitless boss? Was it Gaius or
Mesmer?
Nice.
Yeah.
I wasted a lot of time going to Gaius. I really need to be better. I think before Friday, I'm gonna lock in and practice a couple other bosses to get them down hitless, because it's a huge weak point in my game.
Yeah.
That like the only hitless boss I'm actually like the boss I'm next most comfortable with is Radon. So like, you know, and that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
So
that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I'm gonna practice Mesmer hitless and probably PK also, because PK doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah, I don't like PK. PK, I'm not a fan of at all.
Fair enough.
That's just me. That's just me.
Well, I don't know. I'm a little bingused out.
Okay, I was about to say, like, are you good, or what are we thinking?
I think after 2 close matches, I'm always just like, I'm so, like, drained.
Yeah, I feel
I don't
that.
know how you guys do these long bingo sessions. I get cooked. I'm practicing just some skips and stuff. But
I'm practicing
I mean, how do you-
Talisman right now.
Oh, nice. How do you feel about how it went overall?
Pretty good. I think just like sometimes I get really flustered when I like miss like an obvious call, or when I'm like, oh snap, like I could have grabbed this and instead now I'm not. It's like how do I make up for that mistake, pretty much, you know?
Right. I think the big thing that I always have to remind myself is, like, even if it's obvious in retrospect what, like, I should have done, you know, what call I should have made, there's so many moving parts, especially in the early and mid game, that, like, I think it's bad to beat yourself up over, because, like, how the fuck could you have known? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I should have done Chief Blood Fiend sooner. I don't know. Were you working on?
I was a little shocked about that.
Well, here's the thing: is like I was looking at NPC bosses and Chief Blood Fiend. I was like, well, what can I execute a lot quicker? And it'd be Chief Blood Fiend, or not Chief. Sorry, NPC bosses. And like have like a good idea about going about it. But I was like, Chief Blood Fiend probably was the better call.
I think only because of the Cerulean Coast heavy game.
Yeah.
Like, by doing it that way, I'm giving up Lamenter information, which is definitely a good combo. But with Owns, the Demi-Human Swordsman, Saint Trina, Putrescent Knight, Oil of Renat, and Mausoleums, like, it was just too much to ignore, I think.
I very much looked at Skidoo Avatar, and I was really hoping that would be a snipe, but instead it was you, Putrescent, and me, Avatar, and I was like, damn, okay.
Yeah, that was a 50-50 on your... I mean, like, that was truly just you had to guess one.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%.
I think maybe it would have made sense to do PK only because I had Cerulean Coast access.
But imagine
you don't know how much Church District progress I have.
Well, it's not just that, but imagine I did that, and then I get sniped at the fight, and then I just wasted easily 6 minutes, if not more, just to even get there. You know, and then just
Sure,
like,
whereas Skadutri Avatar does set you up for other stuff.
Yeah, like it blocked the row 5, and also like it didn't set me up to where I'm like, well, shit. Now I'm behind, and I lost a square, and so at least I got a square and muddy. You know,
right?
So, yeah, I was
That makes
hoping
sense.
you do Skidoo just because it was more accessible. I think that's what I was hoping for. I was like, okay, let me go for a Skidoo now, because if I get this and he's going for it, I had him waste time, and maybe I can still then contest Putrescent and really push this diagonal.
Yeah,
but that never happened. So
it makes sense though. I mean, truly, unfortunately, in that scenario, you're having to make a guess.
Oh yeah.
Because it is likely in that moment that I'm going for one. So it's like, which one?
Yeah.
But dope. I mean, I feel like if we play about this good, or about as good as we did in both of these matches, I'll be pleased with our performance.
Oh, I agree. I think it'll be good regardless. I'm not too worried.
Yeah. I'm honestly, I'm a lot less stressed for this than I was for GDQ.
That's super fair.
I don't know why exactly, but I think this feels a little more casual.
Oh, just practice.
Yeah, that too.
You know.
Yeah, the match will be on Ludwig's YouTube and Twitch. What time and what day? Your guess is as good as mine, big man.
Yeah, not sure.
We do not know. But word, I'm gonna hop off, Domo. Are you gonna keep streaming?
No, I'm gonna go and raid Katie for her birthday probably.
Let's double that up. Let's double that.
And
up.
then make some dinner.
Let's go.
Do a little bit of cooking. Yeah, we could do that.
Chat, it's Katie's birthday. She's
Where-
doing chocolate milk taste test, I think. Blind chocolate milk taste. That's a fun idea.
Yeah, she's got all kinds of fun ideas. She's just Like she says, a silly girl with silly ideas.
They're good ideas.
They are great ideas. But yeah, we're gonna.
Are you leaving tomorrow, or do you have time to do any matches tomorrow?
Tomorrow's her birthday, so I'm spending that with her, like her.
Oh, nice,
actual
good.
Birthday.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Do that.
But hopefully on set they might have like some practice PCs. I doubt it, but if they do, that would be nice.
I would say bring your Steam login.
Yeah.
And I'll bring my hard drive that has Elden Ring on it. So that we can load it up if that's something we can do.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Word. All right, Domo. I'm gonna raid out here in a second, so I'm gonna say bye to my chat. Thanks for playing, dude.
Yeah, you too, man. Thanks to you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, chat. We're rating out. All right. So thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Punk, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you guys. No, not tomorrow. Sorry. I'll see you guys next week. That was the last stream. Until next week, dude. I'll be back on Monday. All right. Please keep an eye out on the Discord. I'll announce when fast52 is happening. Okay. So please be a part of the Discord. That'd be very nice. We'll go ahead and we'll raid Katie here. Okay. Hold on. I would like a cool message, which would be this one, my favorite. All right. Go ahead and birthday time. Do this one. See you guys at fast52. Bye-bye.
Rating me high. Welcome to my stream.